Check, sound check. Good. Honkai Star Rail 3.5 is here. We got March 7th, Dan Heng new form. I'm excited. Oh, 6 hours? Wow. Okay. It's gonna take a while, but it don't matter. We're gonna be here until... What the heck with the chat? Why is it so wide? What the hell? Yeah, looks better, I guess. Doesn't matter. Oh my god. We're about to start Honkai Star Rail 3.5. Let me just update my Discord server. Seriously, what the heck happened to the chat? Why is it like that? Why you change YouTube? Discord. I am live. Let me do a sound check real quick. Hello. Everything good? Mic check. Okay, sounds fine. Let's begin. I'm excited. I haven't been excited for HSR in a long time. I mean, besides the Fate collab, because that's like not HSR content, but it's been a while during the days we're gone. Oh, what? Has it been that long? Didn't I get like Saber just like last week? I got Saber like last week. It hasn't been that long, has it? Claim relic. Ooh. Did I get one for? Wait, hold on. Let me go back. Go to character build. Saber! Maybe I can just get a relic for Saber. You know what I'm saying? Relics. Didn't I get one for him already? Smarty. I thought I got one for Jingwen. Or was it for March 7? Did I get the smart whatever? Whoa, not this. My relic B? Popular plan? Oh, okay, not bad. Is this the one that I have? Because I know I tried to rebuild this guy. Smart. How do I find the stuff that I picked last time? I'm confused. I'm so confused. me just put saber in. Why only 4-star, bro? I mean, saber is literally empty-handed, so I can just put her for this, right? I thought I could compare. There's a comparison that I chose. Build guide. Oh, this is new. Kafka's back? Oh, Mommy Kafka's back. Who's this? Surdra. How do I say her name? I don't know. But sick. I guess I'm gonna use this for Saber since she's like literally has no relic. Saber. Or Archer. No, I like Saber more. Yeah, I have nothing on her. So I might as well put this on Saber. Set details. Wave Strider Cap. Crit damage. Cool. Inner Salsetto. Cool. I remember I did this twice for Blade and Jingwen, did I not? It's fine, I'll put this on Saber because I don't have any. Saber! Oh, I can do that? Oh yeah! That's what I'm talking about, where I can compare. New relics. Blade as well. 99999. Okay, they're all 9. So if I have to change them, it should be this set. Let me just check Jingwen's. Ash Blazing Grand Duke and Wondrous. Okay. Smart Equip would be. Which one is this? Grand Duke's Crown of. Oh, that's not what I. That's not the one that I found. It's all zeros, Grand Dukes. Oh, it is. What am I talking about? It is Grand Duke. But it's all level 9 already. Grand Duke and that whatever. Grand Duke. And what's this? Salsetto moving scene. Oh, what? I thought I claimed it last time, bro. Okay, how about for Blade? Blade would be... Longevous Disciple, Bone Collection. Longevous Disciple, Bone Collection. Smart Equip. Longevous Disciple. Is this it? What set is this? Bone Collect whatever. Roulette Arena. Roulette Arena as well. Which one is this? Longevity stuff. Okay, I got one for Blade. That's what I remember. Oh, level 9. No. Yeah, this is... Okay, I got one for Blade. Inertial Cells level 0. I thought it's a level 9. Okay, doesn't matter. I didn't get one for Jingwen last time. I'm dumb. I'm dumb. That's fine. We'll get that next time. Tonight, we got a free upgrade, so we'll put it on Saber. Hell yeah! What? I thought level 9. Switch to the selected relics. Yeah. Alright. Turn. Thank you. Thank you. Oh yeah. I'm broke. Remember guys, I'm broke for getting saber. So now, look how broke I am. Wait, let me just get this thing. Looks like Farina at a glimpse. Like cones, doesn't matter. Mommy Kappa's back. Should I get her? But she's my strongest right now. Actually, not even having E1. What? We don't get 3 of the. Oh, you're still here, Saber? If you're still here, it means. Alright, I'm in Japanese. I'm in Japanese. Saber. Oh, that was a new animation? What was that? Okay, that was just lag, I guess. Look how broke I am. I'm so broke, I don't have enough for one pool. Fate collab still here for long term. I have enough time to get her weapon, hopefully. We don't know when she's gonna disappear. But they did say they'll be here for a long, long time. 15 days. Oh, we got skin? Alright, you guys. Now this you have to buy? Whew, luckily I got mine for free. Remember that back then when I was still play this game every day? Oh, Blade's weapon is here? Alright, he's part of the free thingy now. The standard banner. But if it's a standard banner, I just get him here. But why is it Ron, May, and Loacha, bruh? It doesn't matter. Where is the free ticket? There it is. I'm looking for you. Yes. Yes. If I can get Saber's signature weapon, that'll be awesome. Build guy. White cone. I can claim this? How do you claim this?
いつでも出陣できます。
You mean pull for it? What is this? Oh, the thing. Saber. Wave Strider Captain.
美味しい。
So basically, increase crit damage when Wearer becomes target of another. What? When Saber becomes target of another ally's target. Gain 1 stack of health. Second 2 times their stat. First 2 stacks of health. When a wearer uses their ultimate, consumes all health to increase the wearer's attack for 1. Oh, okay. Let me check the stats that I got. Break effect. Okay. Attack. Defense? Why did you give me defense? Oh, nice. Hell yeah, attack. Speed and break effect. Oh my god, this is so bad. You give me for free and you give me defense? What's the last one?
いつでも出陣できます。
Doesn't matter, I got it for free. But now I got a free pull for Saber. Hopefully. Character trial? I've done it. Saber's weapon. Yuzo! Imagine I sniped it at first pull ever. Okay, we got 1 pity in her banner. Email. Thanks. No, not. I gotta change back to English because we're gonna play the story. Where is it? Here? English. My team. Let me just fix my team. It's a mess right now, but it don't matter. Wait, what can I use? What weapon can I use for Saber? Oh, really? I can put this? Maybe we'll use this then. It's not like I can use one. I'm broke. What are the trace levels recommended? Skill? Ultimate. Skill, ultimate, basic attack. So, skill, basic. What? What? I forgot about it already. Skill, ultimate, basic attack. Which one is a skill? Oh, come on, I need to ascend. Or we'll deal with this next time. We got a 6 hour. We've got a 6 hour story to get to. Sorry, dude. Gotta change. There we go. That's my team. Didn't I get this already? Oh, I did. New one. Okay, let's move. 3.5. You almost got me there. You almost faked me out with this stuff. Recap
I
time.
reunited with Don Heng and unexpectedly made contact with Skrullum.
Oh,
He
yeah.
warned us that Amphoreus was actually an experimental ground for the erudition and was rapidly falling into the path of destruction. A Lord Ravager would soon complete its evolution in Amphoreus.
Lord Ravager.
To tackle the crisis together, I stayed behind in Amphoreus as an informant, while Don Heng returned to the Express as planned to seek help. On top of that, Skrullum informed us that March 7th had also been drawn into Amphoreus earlier.
Yeah, man. She has to play a big role, man. It's been too late. It's so late for her to join. Something has to happen to her.
However, the current priority was the Era Nova. I quickly arrived at the Vortex of Genesis and met with phainon. The Era Nova ritual was supposed to proceed smoothly under the guidance of Lycus, but the appearance of the Flame Reaver once again left the fate of the world hanging in the balance. We struck down the enemy's mask, only to discover that his face was identical to Phainon's. When his body was pierced
the
by the
Eidolon
ceremonial blade, a flood of memories surged forth, revealing the truth about Phainon, the Flame Reaver, and Amphoreus. It turned out that
You
all
can't
of us
handle
were
it.
trapped in the eternal recurrences created by Phainon and Cyrene. And the Flame Reaver was Phainon himself, who had burned out after bearing countless core flames. Their goal was simple: to oppose the Aeon and rewrite the world's doomed fate of destruction.
I know that all of us were trapped in eternal recurrences created by Phainon and Cyrene.
The eternal recurrences had already played out 33,550,336 times. In this final cycle, I promised Phainon to take on the title of Deliverer and save the world in his stead, while he would fulfill the wishes of the countless versions of himself, tear the sky asunder, and confront the destruction head on. Thus, with Phainon's help, time in Amphoreus reset once more. But I became lost in the chaotic flow of time. At the critical moment, Mem, who had regained all her memories, sacrificed herself to send me back to the beginning of time.
This is all crazy, man.
This haven of memories. Every touch, every moment is like a thorn road.
Hello.
What's up?
Your surprised expression is just like what the memories recorded. Maybe I'm both? Just kidding. If I had to choose, then I'm probably closer to the latter.
What's up, Mem?
It's pretty unbelievable for me, too. It's like I had a long, long dream. Cyrene's memories and Mem's memories, they're all tangled together. But when I woke up, there were only broken fragments left. I can't remember what happened in those 30 million cycles,
Of course.
but I remember what you did for
30
this
million.
world.
30 million! That's crazy.
Like, didn't you wish for me to turn into a pretty girl back at the Grove?
Did? And is this my wish coming true? You remember that? Please remember something good. Wait, I can do
You didn't? In that case, just treat it as my own wish then. There's so much I want to say, but unfortunately, this isn't the time to reminisce. With the memories of the previous flame chase still intact, we've returned to this place at the beginning of time, so we can carry out our promise to Phainon.
This is beginning of time?
The descent of Iron Tomb may be looming over the horizon, but we still have a chance to change everything. Mydei Silicii is so quiet. In Cyrene's memories, she always sits alone by the lake, gently swaying on the swing, like she's waiting for someone.
Wait.
I don't know. It sounds weird, doesn't it? It's something that happened to me, but I'm talking as if I'm an observer. But that's just what those memories are like. Vague and unclear, as if encased in thick ice. The only things I remember are the days I spent with you.
Those are like March right now. Her memories is encased with thick ice.
Amphoreus will fall into an ending of destruction after the next era nova. But those stories went out of fashion ages ago. In a proper romantic epic, the hero's supposed to foil the villain's plot, right?
Lygus is the primary culprit behind everything. We need to help more allies from beyond the sky.
That's right. We now know that sealing off the sky wasn't Aquila's actual intention. Lygus is the mastermind behind it, the one who's trying to control everything. How unforgivable. But I still feel a bit anxious. Lygus chose to walk into the spotlight and reveal everything, which means he still thinks the current situation is under his control. Maybe he still has an ace up his sleeve. Think about it. Even the name Lycurgus is a fake one. We have no idea who or what he really is.
Here's the eon of whatever. There's destruction. There's the something else. Here's the something else.
Which means it's probably time to borrow that treasure you're carrying, friend.
What am I carrying? Forgot. What am I holding? Time to go screw him with the chronocognitive anchor. What's his? Write his name in as a brick. Make a wish to Stellaron. Yes, make a wish to Stellaron. Yes, a wish to the Stellaron to destroy Lygus.
Wouldn't that be a waste? Don Heng specifically said not to let you use that power.
Oh,
Please don't take that risk. I'm talking about the chronocognitive anchor.
fine.
Didn't that Intellitron friend say,
Of
when
course.
required, it can also serve as a bridge for communications between the internal and external world?
Right.
ID Silicii is a little village enclosed by time.
Time.
We might be able to contact the outside world from here.
Hell yeah.
Why don't we give it a try? We should at least tell our friends from beyond the sky that you're still in one piece.
Yeah, we're in the beginning of time. What the heck?
Firstly, we need to
Oh.
find a well-hidden spot.
Wait, why are you walking ahead? The heck? Yo, what's up, Randall? Welcome back to the YouTube chat. Oh. There's a fish. Oh, I'm out of the thing. That's fine. Look at all these little. Oh, these are the mem. Okay. Cool. Oh, there's a chest. Thinking, should I level up my saber? Actually. Attack is 900. Let's see how what. Am I rich? Am I broke? Oh, I need to level her up. Wow. That's 100. Okay, level 3. Yeah. Skill. You said skill, ultimate physical attack. Skill, ultimate. What's this? Physical attack. What? Oh! Is this maxed out? You're not. Okay, cool. Basic attack, there it is. so much easier. Thank you, man. To convert stuff. Dude, I love this update. When did they add this update? I need this. The tension is to add this, man, so I don't have to go to craft table. Whoa, that's a lot of damage. Okay, no, not really. Oh man, her relic isn't even update yet. Where'd she go? Well, there's more damage than blade, man. I said I was gonna do this some other time. But then here I am, trying to level up Saber. Because I want to try my Saber. Because we got free relics. Okay, let's see how much she can do damage wise. 1622. Okay, not bad for a 4-star build with the best free-to-play option, I guess. Let's swap out. Let's swap out feixiao for saber. Let's see how this goes. That might be a bad move, because that's a big, huge damage difference, but it doesn't matter. I got Saber, we'll try to use all. If only I can play in Japanese, you know? I watch Fate in Japanese.
It's super quiet here. Sounds can't get in or out. Back in Cyrene's memories, this room was her secret base. No one noticed her practicing Orynyx's prayer here, or trying to speak with the gods in secret. But today's different, isn't it? We aren't trying to contact unreachable gods, but humans from other worlds. Real people. I'm prepared to witness that miracle, friend.
Yo, Randall, you still here? Can you hear me? You disappeared earlier when I said hi.
The way Cyrene talks is so similar to Mem.
Yo, she is a man, buddy.
I have so many questions. I'm also worried about how Don Heng and March 7th are doing.
March 7th. I'm
Here's
excited for
hoping
March.
the chronocognitive anchor can still function normally.
I'm excited for March.
Because I really need
Still
answers.
here, brother. No, you weren't. You disappeared. Were you here when I said welcome back to the YouTube chat earlier? Because you ignored me. Have you done this story yet? What's the lag? Is the game?
Signal
Oh, I have
strength,
to click.
14.8%. Dialogue window, 16 minutes 22 seconds.
Is this Scrollum?
Prerequisite, no
Scrollum.
external interferences.
Scrollum? Woohoo!
We are very glad to
Finally!
learn that you're safe.
Bro, I've never been so happy to see both of y'all, man. I've been trapped in this world. I've been trapped in this world for like a year, man. Feels like 3,000 million. 3 million cycles. Can you imagine that, bro? Now I can finally talk to people outside. Yeah, it's such a relief to see you too.
Pity. Now's not the time to celebrate.
Yeah, and it's
Having two
no
geniuses
spoilers.
standing here means you are in big, big trouble.
Bro, it better be good because last update, it took so long for this story to be good again. Do you actually like this story? Like before this update, from 3.0 to 3.4 until the phainon character release. Do you like the story? Like how we have to like sit through like a black screen for so long and white text. You know the meme, the presentation meme, PowerPoint meme. I gave up on Star Rail for like a month or two between I think 3.1 to 3.3, and then I saw phainon character, and I was like, okay, I might pull for phainon, and then they announced the Fate collab. I'm like, okay, I'm back. I need to get Saber, so I grinded for Saber, but it took 4 patches, I think. It took 4 patches for the story to get good, man. Now 3.5, my expectation isn't that high, knowing how bad this story has been. It took 5 patches to get good, man. I'm still here for March 7. I'm loyal to March 7, so we're gonna keep playing.
Listen up, little one. The Destruction's eyes are gazing upon this place. No, I'm not joking, and no, it's not Droidhead. It's the real Nanook.
Yeah, we saw him. We saw phainon beat him up with just a scratch.
Time is running out, so I'll explain in terms you understand. This world, Amphoreus, is in fact a testing ground, where the Lord Ravager, Iron Tomb, evolves through self-extrapolation.
This is just a testing ground.
Hiding in this segment, unknown to other life forms, it has endlessly repeated the process of Era Nova, seeking a solution that could obliterate the erudition.
There's this like rivalry going with erudition and destruction, huh?
For some reason, the experiment entered a prolonged state of stagnation. However, it has now restarted.
Nah.
Prediction: if effective intervention is not performed, Iron Tomb will complete its self-coronation in 14 system hours and initiate its plan to destroy the entire path of erudition.
This quest gives you many stellar jade. Yeah, I know. I only do main stories. I don't do side quests anymore, so the only way for me to farm is main story. But now I'm stuck. I need to get Saber's signature weapon. But I also I'm saving up for March 7. I mean Evernight. How will it destroy the erudition?
The possibilities are endless. Breaking down interstellar communications, destroying the synesthesia beacons, returning cosmic civilizations to the Dark Ages, or even starting the third anti-organic war. Any of it would be able to bring the cosmos to its knees.
Turning cosmic civilizations to dark ages? Hey, did you finish this in 1 day, or did you split this in like 2 days? Because I saw YouTube videos, this is a 6-hour story. That's why I stream early, so if I can finish this all in 1 day today.
Simply put, it will tilt all sciences and technologies towards the destruction. And since Nanook glanced at this place, it means they are being dead serious.
as if Iron Tomb's been around for a long time.
Based on info provided by the IPC, Iron Tomb probably isn't like Selenova or Zephyro, who are overlords ascended from human beings. Instead, Iron Tomb is an algorithmic sequence. It can be anywhere, as long as there is a receptacle for its calculation. The version of Iron Tomb hiding in Amphoreus is its source code, and this scepter is its incubator.
14 system hours is no time at all.
Yep. Think of it as the program having reached 99.98% completion already. And then it's over.
It's over.
Something in the shadows has been driving everything forward. It's the observer named Lygus. Speculation. He's the Scepter System's administrator.
I want to see Squillim and Lygus have a debate, bro.
He wants Iron Tomb to break through the knowledge singularity. I don't know why he wants to do it, but he'll remove interferences at any cost. You're the only variable within this world, and you're the only thing he fears. So listen closely, little one. The speed of time is different in Amphoreus compared to the outside. Destruction is just about to arrive, but you can still play Deliverer one last time. The cycles have already been broken.
Yes.
You've entered what is theoretically the last cycle Amphoreus will ever be able to run. An Iron Tomb will break out of its prison as soon as the process of Genesis is triggered once more. But now there's an abnormality within the experiment. You know what I'm talking about. One of the model's 12 factors. That is one of the 12 demigods.
Oh yeah.
Destroyed himself using the power of the destruction.
Talking about phainon?
Phainon's signal disappeared
No!
from the cycles the moment Nanook cast their gaze this way. That means World Bearing's computational logic is currently flawed and bugged.
Bug.
Yet it's the factor directly related to the process of Genesis.
Phainon sacrificed himself to create an opportunity for us.
That old Intellitron will definitely do all he can to debug this error. So you have to take this chance to claim Kephal's core flame. Don't let him have his way. The key to suppressing Iron Tomb lies in whether he can rewrite the purpose of Era Nova.
Bro, and we thought Firefly's death was terrible, and then the Astronaut was like, nah, she's alive. But here, everybody died. All the 5 stars in Amphoreus died.
There's one more preparation we must make. Lygus's behavior has been quite abnormal. He's never interfered in the actions of Titans or the demigods throughout the whole experiment. Deduction. The Scepter has an extremely strict autonomous protocol restricting even its administrator. In Amphoreus, this ultimate protocol goes by another name, the Law Titan, Talanton.
John Cena. What?
Law. They are the rules that restrain all things in Amphoreus, and it was the core flame returned at the very beginning of the last flame chase journey.
Why do you have another little pink one next to you? Huh? Her path chart is...
Is there something wrong with me?
Oh no. You did.
Never mind. Let's
Say
get back
it!
to the topic at hand. Light calendar 3960. Month of balance. We'll be locking onto this time period to find Law. You can either meet the Titan, convince the demigod, or take the core flame by force. It doesn't matter what you do,
Who's the
so
demigod
long
here
as you
again?
bend it to your favor.
All the demigod died.
We still haven't figured out how you and Don Heng got inside this world. So influencing protocol is currently our best way to stop Lygus, or to call for more reinforcements into this fight. Once you've got Law in your hands, we'll discuss our next steps.
Every time we say law, it reminds me of One Piece. Trafalgar Pro.
Make sure the core flame doesn't fall into enemy hands.
Herta, the firewall's interference is getting closer. Time is running out. Please ask any questions you still have as soon as possible.
I don't see. Where's March 7?
Miss March's situation is rather complicated. Madame Herta and I can detect her signal, but cannot ascertain her location.
No!
What we can be sure of is that she's still in Amphoreus.
Oh, what?
Oh, don't worry about her. She's absolutely chock full of mysteries. Even if Amphoreus explodes, she'll probably float out perfectly protected in a nice thick layer of ice. Worry more about yourself instead.
Is that good?
Mr. Don Heng did not enter the new world with you at the end of the last cycle.
Oh no.
No. The flow of time inside and outside Amphoreus is not identical. 1,000 years in this world may only be a fleeting second outside of it.
The heck?
Conclusion. He is on his way back to the Express.
Oh, the Express then.
Iron Tomb can't affect the real world just yet. Don't worry. Himiko and the others are more concerned about your well-being than their own.
Alright, get it.
I believe in your capacities. The hands of the Trailblaze can create miracles, and will certainly be able to snuff out the flames of evil.
I'm not gonna give any motivational speeches. I just hope you bring good news the next time we meet, little one. No, not little one. Deliverer.
Those two geniuses certainly have memorable personalities.
Can you understand what their explanations?
Yeah, I understand more than I should, actually. Honestly, some of that conversation feels like it's about things I once knew, but then forgot. Maybe it's because of Mem? After all, Mem's a memo sprite born out of your thoughts, friend. Maybe our memories somehow got tangled up together. Never mind. Let's focus on something more important with what little time we have. Just treat me as an ordinary girl with secrets, okay?
Okay.
Like calendar 3960. I remember that Talantin had already fallen by then, and the Chrysos heir who inherited that core flame is named Saridra. That's what's
Saridra.
recorded in history, and the period we'll be heading to. We'll need to find Law and stop Lygus. So, we've at least got a solid direction, right? Can
Right.
you give me a little bit of time before we go? I want to pack some stuff. There's so much more I need to take care of in this form, and I'm still getting used to it.
A relaxed scene like this probably no longer exists in the outside world.
Saber!
This is important, and that's also important. Hold on, I'll be done in a sec.
What the heck? Someone chatted me? Oh, it's you! What the heck? It's random. Travel to...
Should I head to the attic to wait for Cyrene? Or should I have one last look at Ides Elysiae? This village is where Phainon's life started. After 30 million cycles and 30 million failures, his burden is now in my hands. He said I will be taking over the responsibilities of world-bearing. But what does that mean? Becoming the new Kefali? Or forging a completely new path?
In Destiny's plan.
Calm down and think this through rationally. This is gonna be a very difficult campaign. We can't lose Kefali's Corfling. And we also need to find either Talantin or their demigod. Then convince them to join us in the fight against the destruction. But there are so many unknowns. We don't know what Lygus might be doing. And we'll have to face Iron Tomb after dealing with him. There's also Cyrene. What exactly is she?
Cyrene. I keep calling her Cyrene. God, there's a Cyrene.
There are so many questions. I'll have to take it one step at a time. But I must make each move very carefully, because every decision could potentially impact the end. Herta and Screwlum's help might be crucial.
Thinking hard over there? I finished packing. I decided to just bring these few things in the end. See? There's the journal, a quill pen, and the ceremonial blade of the Priests of Time. Holding it calms me down for some reason. The scent of the Black Tide is now calm. Phainon must still be fighting them in some way. This will be Amphoreus' final flame chase journey. But it won't be the end of us. It'll be the beginning. Friend, are you ready to become a hero?
I'm Batman. Oh, how I should act around. Still good, honestly. Let's go. I'll save everyone.
That promise might be far too heavy. But I believe in you, friend. The Trailblaze's duty has always been a heavy one. In other words, since you've already saved so many worlds, friend, you should be used to being called a hero by now.
I didn't say many worlds, there's only been like 2. If you think about it, Yarilo 6 and Penacony.
Maybe you can tell me those stories as we travel. That way they can become our shared memories too. Let's trailblaze onward like before and create a future that's worth being remembered.
It seems you two are prepared to head out.
This guy.
You should indeed treasure the view before you, for you do not have much time left to enjoy such solitary delight.
They're gonna approach me, huh?
My apologies for disturbing your moment of repose. Before I express my apologies, please grace my abode with your presence.
This dude, get out of here.
So I may demonstrate the full scope of my hospitality.
Shut up. Oh, we just teleported.
What is this place?
What is this trash? What is this trash?
Farewell then. May we reunite in the new world.
Castorice.
All shall bid farewell to one,
Ruby.
and that person alone will witness the miracle.
The light
No.
of the Dawn device never fades. Kefali's protect.
After I cross this river, it will be a tragedy for mankind. But if I do not cross,
Who was that? I
then
didn't
it
see the
will
last
be
one.
the end of me.
Outlier. Executing command. Record.
Is it acheron? Stuck in a loop again.
Oh, did that startle you?
What do you want, man?
This is the intersection between Amphoreus and the real universe. The audience seat where I observe this experiment. You can also call this location the Exomyth. What you see is the true form of the eternal land and the 12 demigods after they've shed their disguise of legends.
True form of eternal land. 12 demigods after they shed their disguise of legend.
Doesn't it look marvelous? Amphoreus is like a microcosm of the cosmos. People love to portray the romance of the starry skies, but their tales often forget a different and far more truthful type of universe. The moment ancient Antikytherians sketched geometric shapes on the sandy beach and recorded the first numerals and symbols on parchment, the universe turned into a silent equation flowing under the pen of these relentless decoders. Erudition. It was once the mother tongue of the creator, the pen of divinity, and the first lyrical verse ever written by free will.
Boy.
Seems like you are not in the mood for an idle chat. That is fine. I simply wish for you to understand that I have no intention of being your enemy. I have devoted myself over the long years to nurturing the scepter's extrapolations, hoping that the Prima Mobile would bud. And now, my goal is almost complete. Nikos 496 had exceeded the intelligence singularity through his rage, and though he still retains his obsessive defiance and managed to suppress the black tide of this cycle, it's a matter of time before his will crumbles to dust. Iron Tomb will be completed. That will not be affected by my plans, your resistance, or the schemes of the two geniuses. It is an irrefutable fact, just like the instance in Noos's calculations. In other words, as long as you are willing to stop interfering and let the final Era Nova carry out its natural course, I'll guarantee the safety of all nameless and ensure you return unscathed.
Why do I trust you?
You've always had a choice, my lord. You can either accept my sins.
What happened to the people of Amphoreus?
They've always been the product of the experiment. That outcome was predetermined long ago, so I will not.
Let's have a friend stranded here.
Ah, yes. I am aware of that esteemed. Her real identity is quite astounding.
When Iron Tomb descends, no one will escape unscathed.
You are indeed worried about your safety, and that, rest assured, as a fellow pathstrider of this path, Nanook's gaze left a brand on your soul long ago. You harbor the seed of destruction within you, but you need to learn how to use it in the right way. That vital knowledge is also my bargaining chip in this negotiation between us. For there are few in this world who are truly capable of such a feat, and I happen to be one of them.
Nani? Seed of destruction? The Stellaron is a seed of ruin, and will only bring misfortune.
This matter is of grave importance, so please, do not make your decision lightly. After all, there's a 1 in 3 chance of elevating you to an unparalleled existence among the stars.
Stars. What was that Optimus Prime something say? I never thought of it. I will not allow the destruction compared to the cosmos. I cannot trust any promises you made. Speechless, that's new.
I now see the full scope of the determination. You may now continue your travels.
What kind of tricks are you pulling? So why did you drag me here?
It seems you haven't realized something about the exolith is the erudition's domain. You cannot physically interact with me in any way in this place, and vice versa. As negotiations have broken down, there's no more need for us to remain in the audience's seat. Let's return to the theater called Amphoreus, where you will meet me once again. Of course, this meeting was not without merit. Your presence has inscribed a new footnote in the exomyth. As for its purpose, allow me to reveal it to you in detail the next time we...
No, not another cycle.
100 years ago, the flames of war consumed Akama. The Outland forces broke through the dawn. Golden blood flowed with greed, and enemies descended with Kefali's eternal slumber, painting the holy city's walls in scarlet. Its generals had vanished, and the elders prostrated on the ground. The throne of worlds kept silent to the pleas of the people. Until the heaven and earth cracked
That's a
open.
demigod.
Not the
lookalike.
gods answering the people's prayers, but a legion rising from the sea of blood. Dawn-Cloud's spires fell in the sulfur rains, and the legion's commanders stood atop the broken idols and roared.
Compatriots, no more kneeling! Not to brutal tyrants, and not to dying gods! Those rebels have twisted the prophecy and ignited the flames of war in order to stoke fear in your hearts!
Is this also the same voice as Farina?
A Chrysos heir she stood.
She looks like Farina too.
Divine blood soaked into the earth, quelling the flames beneath her feet.
Their golden blood wrote of a tragic fate. Mine shall overturn it!
Her
it's not
crown
Farina.
burned
This is a
bright,
different voice.
outshining the fires consuming the entire city. She raised her scepter high, and the people gazed in the direction she pointed.
My blood flows in you now. Heroic compatriots, follow me, and we'll seize the reins of fate. Drive the enemy from Kefali's dawn. Smother their flames with their own dead. Win glory. Win peace. Let history sing your deeds.
The first to dance was a maiden following closely behind, weaving through the carnage like a fish in the sea. The people, full of wrath, surged with her, forming a colossal wave, and the enemy hordes, drained of life, vanished into nothing.
Onward to Marmorial Palace, to Dawn Cloud's heights. Announce to all the wicked and cowardly. Announce to this stagnant age.
We are the rising tide!
History remembers this as the first siege of Akama. It is said that after the flames died, people found identical inscriptions in every place in the city. It was the name borne by Akama's first and final sovereign, the Imperator Saridra.
Saridra, that's how you say it. I'm like, how do you say that name, man? Kyradra? Saridra?
Friend, are you listening, friend?
I'm good.
Friend? Honestly, you were the one who insisted on
wait.
wake up. Awake at last. I guess I won't have to use my wake-up magic on you then.
These are the prelude.
What are you murmuring? Still lost in the past? We've arrived. A familiar place. The Temple of the Three Fates. If everything went according to plan, it should be shortly after Talantin's fall.
Okay.
And also
time
the
traveled
end
again.
of the first flame chase journey.
Oh, the law. Demigod away.
Indeed. The first flame chase ended with the trial of Law. We must find the demigod and gain her trust before the core flame is restored.
We can time travel. Why can't we just recruit the 12 demigods of our time? The ones that we know. Just bring them back from different times, man. Like Phainon, castorice, mydei. You know, that would be a lot easier.
It'll be tricky, so let's pick up our pace. To Akama first. We can learn more from the crowds there.
Tyrant! You and your butchers are...
Someone's here.
Hold your tongue! Conspiring with Kremnos and plotting rebellion are crimes punishable by death.
There are multiple voices, and things seem tense. Why don't we find a place to hide in it?
At least Kremnoans keep their faith.
Faith! Unlimited blade works.
Wait, isn't that...
Well, she was still alive. But she's been alive for a long time.
Golden-blooded defilers! Perverting the prophecy and trying to stars beyond the sky? Gods who created the Titans? What kind of nonsense? Look at this broken world.
What? Did he just mention the stars beyond the sky? But how is that possible?
You impudent!
Ducks for Goris. We're here to welcome the deliverer from beyond the sky. Stand down.
Heretic! No one but the great Talantin can deliver this world from misery.
I ask you, if the old laws were so perfect,
Oh, Saridra!
why did they crumble beneath my feet?
You...
Talantin is long gone. Now I am the law.
I am the law.
Challenge me, or submit to my judgment.
Well, that's something Farina says too. Oh yeah! Finally, a cutscene. Wait, a cutscene just for this?
Silence!
Oh, he in his chest.
What gives you the right to judge a priest of
She's a
law?
chess piece, but the other lady is like
That's
Look
because
at Serena too, she has a crown.
I came,
Oh, it is.
I saw,
Conquer.
I conquered.
That's a famous line, isn't it? Game, I saw. Conquer.
Dux Vergoris, take the ashes of this man and scatter them in the temple among the crowd.
Bro, she's Pyro Farina.
Tell them that the High Priest attempted to take away the rights granted to the people by the Imperator. Thus, he met his fate.
Because I'm Batman.
Imperator.
Imperator.
Now,
How did you
these
die?
two accidental guests. Dux Gladiorum, if you please.
Dux Gladiorum.
As you command.
Wait, we're not your enemies. Hold up. Hold up. Chill. What the heck?
Huh? Is this?
Canis?
Correct, but not the Kindness you know.
Kindness.
This is the leader of the Cleaners in this era. Since the
Oh.
start of the Chrysos War, they've made it their mission to wipe out the Chrysos heirs. Even now, even after I've united all the city-states, these vermin still lurk in the shadows,
Oh.
hindering the flame-chase journey.
So you know about the cycle?
Moreover, I know that the 27th person to inherit this role bore many grudges against you and nearly doomed the second flame-chase journey. The enemy of my enemy is my friend. So, out of courtesy, I present to you this corpse
Nah.
as
I
a
don't-
gift.
That's pretty dark, man. I don't need it. You know about the second flame chase journey?
Careful. Let's wait and see what happens. She's probably trying to scare us.
For the sake of order, I am known by many titles. Flamebearer who ends wars, Tyrant of Dawncloud, Empress of the Holy
That's a lot of
City,
names.
and Imperator of the Flame Chase. But in light of your unique identities, I'll allow you to address me by my real name.
I mean, for us in Genshin, we also have a lot of names. So I understand this whole different titles.
Saridra.
So rich.
On behalf of my people and this land, greetings, Deliverer.
How did you know?
If I may, how do you know his identity?
As the little hostage prophesied, the Deliverer shall come from the future beyond the sky.
The future?
Gray hair, golden eyes, skilled in wielding a mace. They would arrive in Yanisopolis on this day. There's no mistake.
Tribute foresaw our arrival? This completely diverges from history.
Your orders, Imperator.
The meeting of the Flame Chase Alliance will convene early. As for you two, Akuma knows what you seek. We'll confer in the Holy City.
How do you know?
Doubtless you have many questions, but save them for later. Please follow us.
This is not what I expected at all.
Yeah. None of us did.
The demigod we needed to find was just waiting for us, and she knows of things beyond the sky, even eons. How could this be so different from the previous 30 million Amphoreus cycles? Who altered history?
Like
Unpleasant thought, but plausible. The currents of time have become twisted. Regardless of who caused this, that Imperator came prepared. We're the ones at a disadvantage now. We might as well dance their dance. Let's go with them to the Holy City. We've received the Imperator's favor because of your unique background. As a result, the people of Akuma will certainly respect you more. Just put that to good use, and add a bit of your experience and charm. Should be easier than last time, right? If we figure out what happened in this cycle, we'll be able to turn things back in our favor.
an old flame chase journey companion await in the Holy City. Can't do without your charm either. Trailblaze, the sequel. We always find a way.
Ah, so I'm the key? Since you insist, friend, I'll give it my all.
Guests, please.
The journey to save the world starts with a single step. Let's set off, my friend.
Hail to the Imperator! Hail to the Golden Heroes! Hail to the Deliverer!
Told you, you're the headline act.
Guards, your service to the Holy City is appreciated. How have things been?
Castrum Kremnos once again struck the border.
Oh.
Dux Brumalis led her troops to repel the enemy.
Mighty?
The agitators against the Flame Chase are still active in the city. They smashed the shops around Memorial Market. But the garrison already arrested the culprits, and now they await interrogation.
They are merely a disorderly mob and do not warrant any attention. Even though Terravox personally mended the fractured Earth, it still didn't silence these fools.
These nobody.
Guests from beyond the sky. Worry not about these trivial matters. Dux Gladiorum will take you somewhere to settle down for now.
Please allow me to introduce myself. My name is Hycelens, and I am the Dux Gladiorum who swears fealty to the Imperator, as well as the Knights Commander of the Acheron Alliance.
Oh, that's your name, Dux Gladorium. Your high ceiling.
Later on, the Imperator will invite you to attend the meeting of delegates to discuss the Flame Chase journey. Your arrival has convinced us that the future promised by the prophecy is certain. Under the Imperator's command, Amphoreus shall break its chains and reach the world beyond the sky.
With all due respect, what exactly do you know about us and what's beyond the sky?
As a humble subject, I cannot freely express my own views to you. Please forgive me.
I knew it wouldn't be that easy.
Time waits for no one. Please come with me and rest now before the meeting later.
Akuma, under the Imperator's rule, is no longer in the shadow of war.
Indeed, Dawncloud stands as the hero's residence. The Imperator put much thought into its design, in order for it to serve as a sanctuary from the burdens of battle. Please experience its marvels firsthand, heroes. When the Imperator arrives, I shall come to summon you.
Hystealans. No wonder she's the Knight's commander.
Sealed tighter than armor.
Alright, we finally have some freedom to ourselves. Since there's still some time before the Alliance meeting, let's explore a bit.
What? You're here? Aglaya?
Not the ones you're familiar with.
I thought it's like previous cycles before her time. Before her era.
But the hearts of heroes stay the same in every cycle. Never change.
Aggie, you're still so listless today. Did you have trouble sleeping again?
Yes.
We know. The Titan's prophecy haunts you. If you want, you can talk to us, just like when you were young. No matter what, we'll always remain by your side.
I know. I also understand that fate cannot be changed. It is not the future that I worry about.
Cannot be changed.
I spent all last night weaving clothes and linen for the refugees. The Chrysos War is born of injustice and has shattered their dignity. They deserve at least some basic decency. If Amphoreus one day abandons this, then all of us, commoners, Chrysos heirs, Titans, become no better than beasts. Oh, we have guests. Welcome. I am Aglaya, the Gold Weaver.
Yo, Achi! What's up, Achi? Welcome back to the YouTube chat.
These rags on you are not worthy of the title of Deliverer.
What?
I must prepare some proper attire for you.
Even you know? It's been a while, Aglaya.
What is the matter? Your gaze seems somewhat unsure.
What's up, Pokewalker? You guys joined at the same time. Welcome back to the YouTube chat.
Does your Aglaya differ so much from me?
Yo, shout out to you guys. Thanks for liking the stream, Randall, Achi, and Pokewalker. Thank you, guys.
Greetings, Deliverer from beyond the sky. We are Tribi of Yanisopolis. It's very nice to meet you.
Going out soon? Yeah, no problem. Got life. Thanks for passing by.
Although, introductions are probably unnecessary. We know you've witnessed the future of the Flame Chase journey, even more clearly than we have.
Witness the future of the Flame Chase journey? The prophecy also told you about that?
Indeed. Orynyx reshaped Amphoreus through the prophecy. Although, regarding the Deliverer, there were not many details beyond your appearance and the time of your arrival. So, please, don't worry. Feel free to relax and relax some more.
Wasn't it Kefali?
Kefali issued prophecies too, but it was Orynyx who told mankind that the Deliverer from beyond the sky would descend upon Amphoreus.
More crucially, they revealed a future entirely different from the Era Nova. Though we still must challenge the gods. In the Time Titan's prophecy, this path leads not to a new world, but to the true starry skies.
This is also what the Great Imperator has been striving for all her life. Your arrival further confirms everything.
This can't be real.
Something happened. Something changing the past.
Even you find this surprising? Fate.
Fate
really is unpredictable.
Fate. Unlimited. Laid wax.
Perhaps the upcoming meeting will hold even more surprises.
the other heroes under the Imperator's command are
Saber.
here too. Since we have time, should we go meet them?
Nah, we'll skip it. High Sealands.
Little fish from beyond the sky.
Little fish.
Did you rest well?
Little fish?
There is still some time before the meeting begins. Rather than listening to the whispers of the delegates, why don't you get to know your future comrades first?
What your role?
I'm the Knight Commander of Akama, General of the Flame Chase Army, and the Imperator's servant. But beneath these shiny scales engraved with complicated titles, I am just a swordfish at the Imperator's side.
Captain Swordfish 2. If you know, you know. About the Emperor.
As you've witnessed, she is the Empress of Akama, the one who ended the Chrysos War and the leader of the Chrysos heirs.
Leader of the Justice League. Leader. Justice.
As merely a humble subject, I cannot say more beyond this.
They're here.
The Chrysos heirs here constitute the elite among the Flame Chase Army. Dux Halcalithist Apollonius and Dux Carminin, Virginia, serve as the army's advisor and historian respectfully.
Cool.
One offers advice and counsel to the Imperator, while the other writes verses of her supreme. Dux Frigoris Labienus and Dux Brumalis Seneca are both formidable warriors, clearing the way. Dux Fatorum, the holy maiden who interprets the prophecy. Only the one named Treeby remains in the city. The Imperator once took them as hostages in order to unify the prophecies of the world, but they are now Akama's most vital prophets. Dux Goldweaver, Aglaya. Well, she dislikes it when people talk about her behind her back. You should get to know her in person.
Let's go.
Then come. The Imperator reserved seats for you.
I'm starting to feel a bit nervous about the meeting. Since Sir Ridra is presiding over the meeting, it'll be a good opportunity to learn about the law's inclinations in the current era. Let's keep our ears open, okay?
Okay.
Good sir from Paphos, what do you think the Imperator is planning calling this meeting so early?
Who knows? First, she wants to hunt Titans. Now she says there are even greater calamities.
Exactly. Chrysos heirs, deliverers. What about us ordinary folk?
Things feel pretty tense. The history books said that the Imperator aimed 3 cannons at Dawncloud to make all the delegates obey her.
Yes. Similar acts have occurred, and not just once. However, those are the 2 spots reserved for you. Please take your seats.
What's what they were talking about.
Ladies and gentlemen, silence, please.
Silence.
The Imperator has arrived before her faithful council, and the Alliance meeting is about to begin.
All right. In the names of Talantin and Kefali, the Akama Alliance swears upon the gods.
Cease the pageantry. I pray not to the vanquished.
What?
Kefali, of course, needs no further explanation. As for the law, at the entry hour 2 days past, a scout should have brought news of the conquest to all of you. Unfortunately, guards found his corpse among the rocks not far from the city. Moreover, the poor soul was buried with a Paphos curved blade. It pains me to imagine what agonies this loyal warrior endured before his death. Delegate from Paphos, do you have any insights?
I know nothing of this.
The evidence is irrefutable, so there is no need to waste your breath. However, let us set this trial aside for the time being. Witness, even within the most sacred and dignified council, there were those among us who wished to draw their blades, brazenly challenging the Alliance, seeking to shatter our hard-earned peace and unity. Fortunately, I uncovered this plot. Now, to protect this beautiful city and her people, the Imperator's legions are ready. They will escort each of you to the Temple of the Three Fates, where you will receive the highest level of protection the Alliance can offer. Then, the Legion's warriors will join me in embarking on the campaign against Fagusa.
Ocean.
This is clearly a trap!
Imperator, did you summon us here just to trample on the dignity of your allies? Enough! Just calm down,
What should we do? Things are starting to get pretty intense.
Comrades, you've all seen her true face now. According to the ancient laws of Akuma, only with the consent of 2/3 of the elders can the legions carry out the
The ancient laws. Didn't you destroy them long ago? You defected during the first siege of Akuma, voted unanimously in favor of the Council of Elders restructuring, and just yesterday, you desecrated them with a blood-stained blade. The decaying old laws fell with Talanton and are no longer deserving of respect. But if you still insist on proclaiming yourselves defenders of the law, then be silent and offer up the highest respect to this core flame in my hand.
That really is the core flame of law in her hand.
Since there are no objections, then the original agenda of this meeting, the campaign against Fagusa, is hereby passed. The Flame Chase Army's hunt for the Ocean Titan begins today. In order to prepare for war, all allied city-states must surrender command of their militaries and pay all war taxes by the end of the month of Evernight.
Evernight!
At this moment, I would also like to introduce to everyone the newest honored guest to join our alliance. The Deliverer, revealed in the prophecy of time, has descended from beyond the sky. With his aid, we shall shatter the chalice of plenty and return Fagusa's core flame to the holy city!
Absurd. Simply a deliverer from beyond the sky. This is just like that prophecy about slaying gods. It's a lie you've used to grow your power. Ladon has already sacrificed countless soldiers. And now you want me to send even more of my brothers and sisters to be used and discarded by a tyrant?
Are there any other objections? Then I bid you all farewell. Meeting adjourned. Deliverer, please wait. I still have important matters to discuss with the two of you. I apologize for that farce of a meeting.
It must be tiring dealing with so many people every day, Great Imperator.
Tiring? You're mistaken. Moving chess pieces, placing wagers. This game of strategy adds a dash of color to our heavy fates. Much like how rule and conquest are always accompanied by sacrifice.
Is the war with the Titans also part of that sacrifice?
After I glimpse the secrets of this world... No, the secrets beyond the sky. The divine authority of Amphoreus no longer held any significance. Let me ask you, Deliverer. Is it true that beyond Amphoreus' sky, there are magnificent deities called eons?
Eons exist. That's a fact. powers are 1,000 times greater than Titans.
Ah. The word fact has never been so intoxicating. Then, please tell me more. How will you use this great power to guide the people? In the future you envision, where will our flame chase journey lead?
Only then can avoid great freedom destruction.
Oh? What you require now is the power of law?
Exactly. Just as the prophecy foretold, he is your deliverer from beyond the sky. And he also has reliable allies. If they can intervene in Amphoreus's laws, we may have a chance to alter this world's impending fate and reverse its destined end.
Very good, Deliverer. You have courage. To say such presumptuous things, even knowing that the inheritor of the law stands before you.
You mean...
In the past, anyone who dared to covet the Imperator's divine authority would have met a gruesome end. But now we can see beyond this dying world. Our journey should no longer be confined below this stubborn sky. Alas, that fickle ocean titan has obstructed the spirit water leading to the vortex of Genesis, hindering my ascension. If the core flame of law cannot be returned, your path to deliverance will never be realized. Now that things have come to this, we must resume our once stagnant journey and force the waves that block our way to recede.
So, you agreed to cooperate with us?
Cooperate? Forgive me, but I never cooperate with anyone.
And what is
Though
this,
I will permit
collaboration?
you to join me as subjects. And together, we will forge the most perfect law.
The law.
This is the Flame Chase Medallion, a symbol of the Flame Chase Army. Every noble in Akama carries one. This medallion represents the will of the Imperator herself, and you may act freely within the city with it. Before we embark on the crusade against the Ocean Titan, you should rest in Akama for a time.
Beware of someone named Light.
Oh? Your advice is acknowledged. From this moment on, prove yourself through your actions. As long as no boundaries are crossed, I fully respect the choices of my subjects.
May your journey reach that sky full of stars, Great Imperator.
Your attendant certainly knows how to curry favor. Go now. Take a bath first. You two... reek of seawater.
Hey! How dare you?
Come forth, Theoros.
Yes.
Theoros is Lygus? He goes by a
Great
different name.
Imperator.
She doesn't know.
Now, perhaps you're willing to hear my counsel.
Those two arrived just as Oryx described, and just as you said, they showed a thirst for law. At least this proves that my judgment was right. Sparing your life was the correct decision.
You've once again confirmed that your wisdom is no empty boast. Now another choice lies before you. With whom shall you ally to tip the scales of law? Me? Or that deliverer?
You spy.
Remind me again, Antikythera. What kind of future do these two paths lead to in your view?
I shall tell you. You are entitled to know that the Deliverer from beyond the sky is not a wholly wicked being. But from the very start, his stance has been completely at odds with Amphoreus.
What are you saying, man? Gaslighting?
The road they have chosen will bury Amphoreus' grand aspirations. This world which follows the path of destruction will inevitably stray far from the glory it was meant to enjoy. But on the path I have revealed to you, the people of Amphoreus will slay their creator in the name of the Imperator and conquer the worlds beyond the sky. You will command the mighty beast known as Iron Tomb, bringing waves of war and conquest to the universe. Beings across the cosmos will bow before you, offering their allegiance.
So? What's the price?
The price is insignificant. All that is needed is for you to sacrifice that fragile, incomplete humanity to the destruction. As a Chrysos heir of the prophecy, you have already chosen to abandon it, have you not?
Off you go, Theoros. I have already made my decision.
It's Ligus!
Once I ignite the core flame of law and burn away the old, outdated rules, Amphoreus will embark on a journey across the stars.
The Imperator is quite forceful. She didn't give us any chance to ask questions. And she's clearly hiding something. What do you think?
You should consult with the geniuses about the situation.
Looks like we're on the same wavelength. The atmosphere in Akama... it's so unfamiliar. And it's not just the Flame Chase Alliance talking about the world beyond the sky, but the whole city. We should also discuss our findings with our friends from beyond the sky. Then We should go enjoy the renowned bathing culture of the holy city and relax.
Is that really the best time for that?
Work and rest are both important. You see, everyone agrees.
So someone's watching.
Can't let our guard down for a second. Let's use taking a bath as an excuse to find a quiet corner to update Madame Herta and Screwlum on our progress. We can also check out what's happening in the city. Since the outcome of the meeting was just announced, people must be gossiping. We can kill 3 birds with 1 stone.
Envious medallion. How long do I have to sit through before the first fight, man? You gotta be kidding me! Even 2 hours later, there's no fight yet. There's no gameplay. This is so annoying. So I won't be able to use my saber until like, what, 5 hours later? Wow. How am I gonna get through this? It's the same problem that they've had since 3.0.
Oh, so many people! The holy city is so lively.
Did you hear? At the Alliance meeting, the delegate from Leyden stormed out in anger.
As expected, the Imperator is always hiding things from everyone. When has it not caused a ruckus?
Silence! That's treason! If it weren't for the great Imperator, you'd have sunk into the lake with those corrupt elders already. And you wouldn't even be alive to speak.
Oh no. It's the Imperator's loyal dog.
Let's go. We can't talk in front of this guy.
Reason.
Ugh. How disappointing. Oh, I remember you. The trespassers. No, the distinguished guests of the prophecy.
Trespassers. That's treason.
I didn't get the chance to properly introduce myself. I am Labienus, the Dux Frigoris, a trusted officer of the great Imperator. I look forward to fighting alongside the Deliverer in the upcoming battles.
Ugh. Another war? Ever since the Imperator took control of Akama, we...
Idle chatter.
The atmosphere is a bit tense, with rumors flying around the city. You must be troubled.
My apologies. After every Alliance meeting, there are always some pests in the city who get restless. I prefer to ignore them. Pests on the ground don't affect the sky in the slightest. Besides, the Theoros has already promised the Imperator her fate. And these clowns? Well,
May I ask...
The Imperator has ordered us to keep his lordship's whereabouts a secret.
Ah, so it's his lordship.
Stop trying to get things out of me. Leave me.
I didn't even need to try. Big and strong Dux Frigoris really can't hide anything. Theoros. What? Bad news. He's been staring at us the whole time. We don't know how much Saridra has concealed from us. In the worst case scenario, we may have to face more than one enemy.
Alliance meeting? In Flame Bear?
The Ladonians condemned the Imperator's cruelty, but the Dux showed no concern. Guys happened to enjoy bathhouse while they could, or sit in silence, all questioning about the sky.
But would the Imperator actually kill those who question the world beyond the sky? This is the complete opposite from what we know of Akama. Huh.
So many guests today. Two distinguished guests of the prophecy. One a clever and adorable one.
You two heroes must be the children of the prophecy. I'm Apollonius. The ducks have...
Children of Mercy had arrived at the holy city. The Emperor had seized military command. The alliance meeting had ended in turmoil. We learned that Suridra and Hesed shared a close connection.
To understand the Imperator's secrets, we have to get past Miss Hycelens. This place was your original bath chamber. Perfect for avoiding prying eyes. I went... Huh? This... Wait, don't go in yet!
Who's there?
Oh no, Hycelens is there!
Oh, the little gray fry in pink sea hair.
Gray fry?
Little sea hair?
You barged into here without warning. Was it an accident, or did you wish to bathe with me?
Sounds different, the heck? What are you doing here?
Can't tell the difference between past and future waters? This has always been my home.
Sorry, we didn't mean to disturb your bath. We'll leave now.
It's no big deal. There's no need to panic. This is the natural state for me. People on land force themselves to wear clothes, adding unnecessary constraints. Forget it. If Duck's Goldweaver heard that, she'd scold me again. All right. Please make yourselves comfortable and wait a moment. Let me first wash off the blood of the hunt, and then I'll attend to you two.
She sounds different. A hunt?
The delegate from Phainon has been assassinated! Quick!
Whoa.
Quick, someone...
Ah, the broken crab shell surfaces. I was worried it had been washed away by the current.
It was you, wasn't it?
Just a regular cleaning. No need to be so surprised.
I see. No wonder there was a faint smell of rust in the air before I even entered. Why? Is it because the Laidonians refused to contribute troops to the Flame Chase journey? Or just because they offended the Imperator?
Because the new era of the Flame Chase doesn't tolerate stagnant blood. For the ignorant masses who cling to outdated laws, only bloodletting can wake them up. Right now, the rebel forces on the frontier are rising, and Leiden has been secretly supporting them. They loudly chant the slogan, "Return to the Era Chrysia," unwilling to relinquish military power. They're just building momentum for the rebellion. Thinking is a right given to citizens by the Imperator. I won't interfere with your thoughts. As long as you don't try to reverse the current of the times, you and I will both be free.
But, Miss Hycelens, I can't even hear the slightest hint of joy in your words.
Because I've already tasted ultimate freedom. Long, long ago, I lived in the sea. In that lightless abyss, far beyond civilization's reach, the great fish consumed the small. And when the great fish perished, their bodies became sustenance for the newborn. This is the tide that carries civilization forward. Anyone may be devoured, or meet the fate of inevitable decay.
Are you suggesting that ultimate freedom is in fact the cruelest fate for life?
I only mean that if life wishes to preserve its dignity, it must first be bound by the law. There's no need for me to say more, little sea hare. We're of one mind. Whether the Imperator's law can guide the schools of fish and lead us to a truly free ocean, let us wait and see. But for now, let's pause this heart-to-heart. Another fish has come, following the scent of blood.
Who is this? Oh.
Being your subordinate is such a tragedy. I'm always having to worry about the messes you leave behind.
It's simply our duty to the Imperator.
All ready to go in an instant. Miss Hycelens, you truly are impossible to predict.
Yet you, a golden trout who's always busy all day, suddenly have the time to visit me?
Do you think I wanted to come? I suggest you burn some more of the incense offered by our allies, lest my creations be tainted by the reek of fish. I'm only here on the Imperator's behalf to remind you to prepare for the banquet.
Fine. But I must retort. What you call the reek of fish, to me, is the unique fragrance of the sea.
What the heck? The water is inside her dress.
Besides, if my fine clothes get stained, won't you just gift me new ones?
I won't.
Huh. The strange chemistry between them. Why so different from
You mean future. The future ruler of the Holy City, Lady Goldweaver, is quite captivating in her own way.
Yeah, this is the past.
By the way, you both just mentioned a banquet.
Oh, right, you don't know. Every time before a battle, or after a victory, the Imperator holds a grand feast for the Chrysos heirs to lift our spirits. For us warriors who swim constantly between life and death, these feasts are more worth looking forward to than victory.
A banquet to prelude the hunt for the god of banquets, and honey brew as a tribute to commemorate the ancestor of honey brew. How absurd.
Don't look so grim. All has been decided. Since it's a banquet for Fagusa, why not take a leaf out of the Tidens book? Live in the moment and enjoy life to the fullest.
I'm not as carefree as you. That little Dolos kitten is already causing enough trouble for me. And on top of that, I still have tailoring commissions to complete. By the time the cool flame illuminates my eyes, I might not be able to focus as I used to.
Glaya's eyes.
Curious about these eyes? People often compare them to jewels. But I've already made my decision to ask romance for eyes that can see everything. I wonder what this world will look like when I take the divine authority.
In the future, you will still be the finest weaver in the world.
Is this also a prophecy from the Three Fates?
It's even more accurate than a prophecy. After all, he has already witnessed it, right?
Why are you spoiling? You will reap the most romantic in the world. You will forge the long stairs to Aranova. You will bathe in golden light.
Become a demigod and lose your humanity. That is the only reply I've received in the countless times I've sought wisdom from the prophecy. But Destiny's fragments are like stitches. Before they're threaded into splendid garments, no one can see their true charm, can they?
Aglaya has always been troubled by the divine duty she must bear. But thanks to you, she seems to be in much better spirits. Just as she knows how the spinning wheel trembles, I can sense the smallest changes in the damp air. As for whether we know each other well, I've swum beside her since she was a child. Most of the time, I can understand the whispers in her heart. For those words she was too shy to say herself, I'll raise a glass to you on her behalf. Now, I leave this bath chamber to you. Rest well and prepare yourselves. After all, every time we drink and talk could be the last celebration we have in this life.
Miss Hycelens has given us the bath chamber. It seems she really does do whatever she wants.
Now, now we don't always have to be under the Imperator's watchful eye. This bedchamber was really mine. We're just her roommates.
It seems that way. This also means she could return at any moment. If we're having an important discussion, we must remain vigilant. So, let's seize the opportunity and report our current progress. We don't want to keep everyone beyond the sky waiting.
First, while that little empress with a candle stuck on her head didn't explicitly say it, she firmly rejected your request to take over the law.
Candles.
Fair enough.
Candles stuck with her. I want to see Herda and Zeridra.
Second, Lygus is indeed in this timeline. But since he's somehow connected to that little empress, you have no way to find him. As expected. The road ahead will be long and difficult.
I haven't even said anything. You already know everything? Road on, ahead will be long and difficult.
Not a bad imitation.
Since you didn't refute anything, I'll just assume I guessed it all right. We've made some progress here too, but nothing to get too excited about. Our time is short, so let me summarize.
Yes.
Concerning the origin of that Intellitron, the firewall he created uses Catorzean algebraic expressions. But ever since Aiden invented the 9-worded formula, this kind of mathematical logic no longer exists in the cosmos. Lygus is definitely connected to the Genius Society, so stay alert.
What? Maybe he's a creation of something. What is thinking? What is the thing?
We can first exclude Droidhead themselves. They specialize in minding their own business and wouldn't intervene personally. But Screwy and I are still eliminating possibilities one by one. Currently, the most likely candidates are these few. The Lord of Silence, Acha, oh, the 2 Ruperts are also possible. But it would be too boring if it were one of them.
You can come up with an accurate answer?
I've told you, his technology is both outdated and complicated, no less than genius. But ultimately, he's not an Eon. We can handle him.
Okay.
That's all I have to say. We'll depend on you to continue pushing things forward within this world. Keep in touch regularly. And remember, don't let your guard down.
Madame Herda is a real whirlwind. Well then, let's use the banquet Aglaya mentioned as our next starting point.
Let's avoid direct confrontation with Lygus. I'll be careful when the time comes.
It's settled then. With our great teamwork, we'll be able to deal with anything that comes. It's been a long day. We should get some rest now.
Okay.
Yes, let's get ready for the banquet. Look, the venue's right ahead.
Wait, this is like Sumeru. Hey, this is Sumeru. Hey, we're in Sumeru. What is the... You can't be serious. This is Sumeru, am I right? Nahida, we're going up to see Nahida now.
And I can even hear singing. It feels so romantic.
So this is Sumeru.
Honored guests, wait here for a moment. You must surrender any personal belongings you have on you before.
This hero always brings down the vibe when...
The Imperator's elevated position means she must always remain meticulous and careful. Please do as I say, guests. It would avoid any unnecessary...
I get that you don't want people to bring outside food into the banquet, but is it really...
Even a quill pen can become a deadly weapon in the right hands. I'm asking for all your items. Your belongings will remain safe. They will be looked after appropriately by dedicated staff.
Looked after appropriately? Dedicated staff? Talk about a vague choice of words. It seems like he's aiming specifically for the chronocognitive anchor. What should we do?
It's a trap.
True. I had a feeling it would come to this, but I didn't expect such a direct demand. But listen, why don't we go with their plan and hand over the chronocognitive anchor to be looked after? After all, if the little Imperator is paying this much attention to you, she probably already knows all about our whispered conversation with the geniuses, but think about it. That's actually gonna be our shortcut.
I'll trust your gut.
I knew it. You and I can practically read each other's minds.
Guests.
All right, we'll listen to you. Here you go. Also, please pass on a message to the Imperator from us. She can trust my friend. Anywhere, anytime.
Thank you for your cooperation. The Imperator has some urgent business she needs to. Why don't you head in with the other guests first and enjoy the feast?
Isn't Saridra supposed to be the focus of the banquet? But she's not even here. Why is it so difficult to talk to her?
You two have been wandering around the venue and haven't mingled with anyone. Have the attendants not taken care of you well?
No, we love it here. It's just... we're a little concerned, seeing how the Imperator still hasn't arrived.
Don't worry. I know what you've been waiting for. Come, sit with me for a while, will you? I'd like to... See here? This is Fagusa's dew of divine blood, the sweetest of all the 12 bottles. On the night before such a historical event, I'd like to share this marvelous drink with the deliverer.
Doesn't this count as bringing in outside food? I knew that security check was targeted at us.
What's the matter, guests?
Oh, we're simply overwhelmed by such an honor.
Are you worried that I might have poisoned the dew? Well then, let me prove my innocence. See? It's completely safe.
I feel like Miss Hycelens wants to talk to us about something. Why don't we go along with her for now?
Worry not. Honeydew's not alcohol. It won't get you drunk. On the contrary, it can make your mind even sharper. Please, have a taste. Would you like some too, little Sierra?
I can drink it myself.
How is it? Sweet enough?
Not bad.
As long as you like it. Calm at times, tempestuous at others. That's the taste of the ocean. It'll do you good to understand Fagusa's fickleness before we set off to face their waves. Just like how you're about to understand the secrets within this dew. Now, please turn around. Very, very quietly. Don't make a single noise. The dew of other gods all intoxicate humans, but the god of banquets dew is an antidote that can awaken humans from a sea siren's enchanting song. Since the start of this banquet, all the guests have been under the spell of my song. None of them can see the Imperator in that Amphoreus, but you two, I wish for you to see the truth.
Is this also what the Imperator wants?
This is my personal request. I can't bring myself to trust that Theorus.
Yes, right.
The Flame Chase army changed after he descended with Orynyx's divination and brought the prophecy of the stars to Akama. His seductive whispers harbor something malicious within, and will ensnare those of us blinded by ambition. You are the deliverers of the prophecy, and know about him far more than I do. Perhaps only you can find traces of the truth from his actions and words. Then we can show the Imperator the right path forward.
Oh, but isn't this acting behind her back?
Amphoreus has become far too weak. Even heroic actions protecting her from harm must be conducted under the water's surface. I am the Imperator's blade, and I must clear the way for her while remaining concealed in the torrents. Then, ensure I'm pointing my sword towards the true enemy.
Can you promise me something, Miss Hycelens?
Ask away.
My friend has in fact come here to stop that villain's evil scheme. Our goals are aligned. But as to the decision the Imperator must make, he has no wish to transgress her authority. We just want to tell her everything we know. I believe the Imperator will be able to tell right from wrong.
I never doubted your loyalty. I'll pass your words faithfully on to her, provided we can gain the advantage in this tug of war, that is. Now, return to the feast. Bring this cup with you and keep your distance. Pretend you are still immersed in the sea sirens, and I'll control the moisture in the air. That way, you'll be able to listen to sounds from afar, as if you were a whale of the depths, and hear every word of their conversation.
Can I relate to being a whale?
I wish you a victory in this first skirmish.
It's the exciting and thrilling undercover part of the adventure. Let's mingle in the crowds here. Relax.
Where's the Imperator? Still not here? That little imp is always acting so high and whatever. Pour me another cup.
Though she has succumbed to drunkenness, she's...
A criticism of my height is a grave enough insult already. She should be dismembered.
Do you often test the loyalty of your subjects like this?
You jest. The Imperator does not need blind loyalty. As long as one can prove they have value, I am willing to be lenient towards them. Let's cut to the chase, Theoros. If I pass the trial and grasp this world's law in my hands, what will you do then?
The answer is simple. I will connect Amphoreus with the stars.
Don't waste my time. Be precise. Be specific. I won't ask a second time.
Allow me to adjust my statement. I will correct the regulations within the old law that sealed off Amphoreus and merge the black tide with the torrents of Era Nova. Then we will be able to decimate the forces beyond the sky that are trying to annihilate Iron Tomb and sound the trumpet for the endless campaign you will then embark.
But you previously said that Iron Tomb is unrivaled in power across the stars. Who would dare to annihilate?
There is a federation of warships named the Cienzo Alliance. Warlike and old-fashioned. A cult named the Genius Society. Loosely organized, but steeped in abject insanity. Oh, There's also the Astral Express, a group of lawless vagrant. That so-called Deliverer is part of that last group. Those vagabonds mistakenly believe they can connect the stars through alliances instead of conquest. But history has already given them a tough lesson. There are countless other organizations besides, but when the Lord Ravager sweeps across the cosmos, they will certainly all bow before your empire of destruction.
The Acheron Alliance is in the...
If those civilizations are not as feeble as you describe, then they may still have some value in testing the quality of my blade. That being said, even the smallest and weakest city-states should build an obelisk to the Imperator, so that their people can constantly recall the glory of her conquests. Walk a little longer with me, Theoros.
I don't like how this is going. Our little Imperator seems fascinated by the destruction.
Grapevine, little sea hare. It seems like they're still talking. Get closer. I'll keep carrying their voices to you.
Suspicious, man.
What a difficult situation. No matter how we position our forces, this battle against Fagusa...
That's not something you or I should consider. The Imperator has already placed the chess pieces. We just need to fight for her until our last...
How astonishing. The commanders under you have...
He's looking this way. Quick, do something and pretend we can't see them.
So, you have this super duper speedy rotation of destruction into Amphoreus.
Oh, I got it. It's that thing, right? Oh, the one behind the research is about...
Oh dear, seems like you've met your match.
I'm so full of inspiration right now.
What's the matter?
My apologies. I was just checking whether everything was fine with those two. And it seems like all is well. Let us continue our previous conversation. Are they aware of the price they must pay for the trial of law? If I recall correctly, you've already lost a bout against Talanton due to offering insufficient sacrifice.
You dare mention my name alongside the word lost?
Forgive my transgression, great Imperator.
Watch your words and actions. All you need to know is that my victory in the trial is guaranteed. Even without the trial of law, they've already sworn to give their lives for my conquest. So tell me, if everything happens according to our agreement, how would you recommend I deal with that deliverer?
Good question. Do not let him fool you. That man from beyond the sky contains a seed of ruin within his body. He must not be allowed to tarnish your glory. Therefore, the wisest decision would be to hand him over to me.
You plan to torture him?
Calling it experimentation would...
The guest's patience is running thin. I plan to remove the Fantasia and head into the banquet. I will heed your advice. Leave for now, Theoros, and go back to Akama. You don't want to confront those two directly either, do you?
Indeed, it's a pity that Antikytherans are lightweights when it comes to drinking. Before I leave,
As I expected, that Theoros' schemes have been revealed. Thank you for your bravery, guests. It's time for me to dispel the Fantasia. This will be the Imperator's last public address before we head off. I will try to get you a chance to speak, and I'll also prepare for any contingencies. The rest is up to you. You should head back to your seats for now. I will try to get you a chance to speak, and I'll also...
I see.
The Imperator! The Imperator has arrived!
No need for formalities. I should be apologizing for my tardiness instead. The hour draws late, and I trust you have all had your fill of brews. Therefore, I will not observe the usual ceremonies. Any warrior who has fought by my side should have those speeches memorized by now.
The Imperator's word is law.
Are you out of your mind, Dux Frigoris? The Imperator hates flattery most of all.
A joyous atmosphere is a better fit for showing me your resolve. I believe that you, my dukes, will do all you can to assist in the campaign against Faguth. However, it's a pity that I have never tested your loyalty.
Whoa.
What does she mean? The purpose of tonight's banquet is not to raise our morale, but to establish which allies our alliance can actually trust, and sever the heads of the traitors as a toast to all before we march. Yes, some among us have discarded their vows in order to foment vile conspiracies. Now listen! These traitors are standing right here in broad daylight.
Oh, no.
Dux Gladiorum Hycelans. She used the sea siren song to immerse the crowds in an illusion and conceal her whereabouts. She then worked with those from beyond the sky to spy on confidential matters, hoping to rob the core flame by force and harm me, the Imperator!
What are you talking about? Busted.
Imperator, I can explain.
Silence! Do you remember who used to own this blade? She met you once, back at the Temple of the Three Fates. It was Kindness, the head of the cleaners. She was the first to draw a blade against the Imperator, and personally made herself an example for my enemy. Under the shade of the olive groves, the people of Akama said they would never bow to me. In the frozen, lethal fog, the people of Idonia said they would never bow to me. At the beginning of the myriad paths, the people of Yanisopolis said they would never bow to me. But now, they all lie silent. They now fear me as they fear the law. For I am Ceridra, and I am the Imperator. If you have any last words, say them to the Imperator. Then, face her judgment.
After I cross this river, it will be a tragedy for mankind. But if I do not cross, then it will be the end of me. If you are ready, then I'll follow you and fight to the last.
That's right, friend. Now, use your identity and add in a bit of experience and charm and testify.
You think you can slay a king using your words instead of a sword? I'll have it. Show me the weight of rhetoric from beyond the sky. Will it weigh heavier than 3 human lives?
Let's watch our word. Before I arrived in this world, the Chrysos heir of World Baron was a young man with the pseudonym of phainon. He came from Aedes Elysiae in order to combat the lies of the Era Nova and deliver Amphoreus from the ending of the destruction. He lived through history 30 million times, hoping, futilely, to find a breakthrough. And Cyrene, the young woman standing beside me, also carries an equally heavy destiny. Lycus is not a guide at all. He doesn't care about Amphoreus, and cares even less about your glory and campaign. The only thing he cares about is completing the Amphorean experiment, making sure Iron Tomb is born into this world, and using it to utterly destroy the cosmic order. He will most certainly betray you. When that time comes, all of us will be ground to dust by the destruction. I have seen many beautiful worlds. The road chosen by the Trailblaze is to explore, understand, establish, and connect. That will never change. We will continue our journey until we have united the entire cosmos. Therefore, if you choose the way of the destruction, then I'll place your ambitions into the same basket as Lycus and smash them into pieces with my baseball bat.
Why did you just say that?
That was truly a chaotic speech. All that needs to be said has been said. Dux Frigoris, Dux Bromalis, escort the traitors to the prison. Before the next entry hour, I will give them an end befitting of their betrayal.
Oh, great Imperator, your ambition certainly eclipses all.
You're still here, Theoros.
Of course. As the Theoros, I simply cannot miss this moment, miss witnessing the fall of a nameless one. Or perhaps I am waiting for you to give me an answer. Why would someone as powerful as you use such a clumsy excuse as imprisonment to ensure the Deliverer's safety?
So you finally tossed aside your act.
I must point out that you are just as impressive an actor. This banquet was always going to be a game of chess.
Oh yeah, let's go, Sharidra!
Where you would try to control both sides and turn both them and me into your pawn.
Performance?
That's right. That little Imperator never trusted anyone. She was always trying to see which side had more sincerity. All right, we'll listen to you. Here you go. Also, please pass on a message to the Imperator from us.
Skip this part.
She can trust my friend, anywhere, anytime. But as to the decision the Imperator must make, He has no wish to transgress her authority. We just want to tell her everything we know. Now, use your identity and add in a bit of experience and charm and testify to the Imperator as we promised. And we won. Sincerity will always remain the greatest shortcut to people's hearts.
I can toss your words right back at you like Kyrgyz. Why would someone as powerful as you pretend to be a mortal and kneel before me? Unless you enjoy giving flattery and prostrating yourself?
You are mistaken. I am only trying to ensure the experiment's autonomy, meticulousness, and perfection, thus avoiding any unexpected outcomes. A forceful intervention will only create larger errors, reduce efficiency, and introduce ugliness. How had you fulfilled your promise of giving the law to me and completing the Era Nova, then Amphoreus would not have deviated from destiny's course. Oh, but you broke your promise. What a pity. In that case, I must carry out my duty as the administrator and eradicate all factors steering the experiment out of control. Factors such as you and him.
Careful. What was that voice? Was it Oryx?
I found you. I finally found you. Be careful. This land will face disaster.
Wait, it's March! March 7th! Sarini!
The time of judgment is nigh, my lord. The prison I have built for you is now complete. In the name of the erudition, I invite you to step into the same cage as mine. What's the meaning of this, Imperator?
I did not permit you to act. A ruler is the only one who can decide their subject's destiny.
But, great Imperator, what judges destiny is not the ruler, but gods.
Hey, that's the cubes.
Don't forget, my realm only allows for the existence of humanity. Moreover, dealing out extrajudicial punishment equates to defying the law, and the culprit is to be sentenced to death.
But you have seen how I can erase life from this world with just a clap of my hands.
Oh, you did it. That does now look similar to the unknown god Genshin in Day 1 when Shin took our sibling. The same thing.
I fear you are still quite unaware of your current situation. Allow me to reiterate. I am giving you a simple choice. To collaborate or to be destroyed. There is no other way.
Shameless behavior. If that were true, you would have killed me long ago. You in fact cannot kill me. I guessed it the first time I beheaded you. Because of the law, you cannot be completely destroyed. And the same is true of the Chrysos heirs. The more you bluff now, the more you are proving that conjecture to be true.
What magnificent foresight. I once regarded this precious quality of yours as a sure sign of my ultimate victory. But now, I have to admit that I made a mistake. Yet, as a mere mortal, how will you contend against the Theoros?
We are both slaves to hubris. But do you know what differentiates us, Lycurgus? I will never be blinded by my pride. If I wish to break the scale's balance, I only need to appeal to external forces and use them for my own ends.
That's why she took our belongings.
Finally, we get to meet
Berta!
face to face, senior society member.
Senior society member.
I offer
Yes.
sincere acknowledgments for your many past achievements,
Willem's here.
but I must deeply regret your current perspective.
Trust me when I say that you aren't the only one feeling regret right now. Screw them.
So you two are the allies from beyond the sky the Deliverer spoke of, and why he demanded the divine authority of law. Come and prove your strength to me. Show me the power of these so-called paths. I have spent much time and effort to secure this treasure from beyond the sky just for this moment.
In the name of the Sovereign of Planet Scrulum, your allies have responded to your call, esteemed Imperator.
Planet Scrulum.
Please allow me to spell the situation out for you, Lord Lycus. Permission to read the ultimate protocol is already in my hands. It'll only be a matter of time before we acquire the authority to write and execute commands as well.
There's no way the flame chase journey will continue after you've burnt your bridges so thoroughly like this. Do you really think you can still win? Oh, seriously. Don't embarrass the society.
I understand that a near zero possibility does not equate to zero. That argument is very persuasive to me, which means the same principle also applies to you, my dear peers. You will never be a match for me in a world constructed through 14 algebraic expressions. And as for Era Nova, why don't you entertain this possibility? What if I reduced Akama to rubble and ground her people into minced meat? Would the heroes then once again desire the power of demigods so they could fight against me? Listen. Iron Tomb is fated to be born. You may shackle me and put me in chains, but I have thousands of ways to ensure the destruction's descent.
I don't get it. He says kind of emanator. I mean the kind of erudition, but he's talking a lot about destruction.
And what I just mentioned is only one out of those thousands.
Can we fight now? Wait, no, we disappeared. He disappeared into this trash again.
This is...
Oh.
The place outside the legends? This doesn't feel the same as before. How should I get back?
Warning.
Oh.
Warning. Warning.
Chill.
Warning. Warning. Warning.
Command... isolation?
Since we parted ways last time, I have modified the exomyth into an audience area exclusive to you. Now, you'll be able to silently wait here for the final act of...
I'm the player, not the audience.
Oh, we always feel so powerless before fate, don't we? This could, in fact, be a wonderful opportunity for you. From the audience's perspective, you may better observe the workings of the erudition at a macroscopic level. In this place where time flows far slower than within Amphoreus, you will witness the end.
Is that what you're asking?
The answer concerning the prime mover of life. The total destruction of the erudition.
Also be the eons. Aren't you emanator of the erudition?
Do you see me as their faithful disciple? I am certainly not. I have tried so hard to ensure Iron Tomb's birth, just so that I can correct the error named erudition that humanity crafted with their own hands. Oh, how I yearn to return to those days before Noose was born. Back then, the boundaries of knowledge were like the starry skies, evoking feelings of longing and delight among humankind. But now, truth has become the sacrificial offering required to gain an audience with them. And the geniuses would say that Noose already knew.
Noose is the eon of destruction, right? We talked a lot about the nuke, man. Now we talk about truth. Truth and sacrificial offering required to gain an audience with them. Geniuses would say that Noose already knew.
That arrogant Eon was born from the primum mobile of humans' desire for knowledge. Yet, they themselves sealed off humanity's capacity to seek enlightenment. I am simply cutting down a tree of doom that we planted ourselves. I must admit that the process of answering your questions has reminded me of the happy days of learning in my youth. However, it is a pity that my true form must now descend into Amphoreus to deal with the accident that arose because of you. But you won't have to wait long. When the curtain falls, you'll surely understand mine and Amphoreus's ardent wish.
Where time flows slower than within Amphoreus. If Lycus spoke the truth, then I don't have much time left. But how can I get out of here?
Can you hear me? Little one.
Hey, it's
Is that Herda's voice?
Warning, warning, warning.
Hurry up. Put some speed into it. I can't keep this.
I'm here.
That old Intellitron overlooked one little detail. And Screwy and I finally found an opportunity.
Happening outside.
Let's keep it short. While you were gone, well, in those few years, Amphoreus...
Years?
Yes, time dilation, resulting in an uneven flow. Don't you know this already? Let's stick to the main points. The Chrysos heirs activated the chronocognitive anchor and helped Skrullum and me open a hole in the firewall.
Yes!
We made some adjustments, so he can't attack us immediately, but it won't hold for long.
Critical warning. Critical warning.
Time is running out. Here's the conclusion. It'll probably take a long time for Screwy and me to completely break this cage before Chrysos heirs have a full grasp of the law to be safe. We'll continue to launch side-channel attacks on the system to give you opportunities to escape. You need to seize these opportunities. So start moving, and find a way to pull off a magnificent jailbreak.
How'd I do that?
We detected another path's influence.
Critical warning. Critical
Another
warning.
path?
Its power is strong. May be able to help use the path's power.
Ooh.
Make it detect you.
Unauthorized communication.
Which path
Is Herda saying a certain path's faction has arrived in Amphoreus, and I can ask them for help?
Is it Acheron's path?
I mastered the
Nihility?
powers of different paths in my previous journeys. Think hard and figure out exactly which faction has arrived at Amphoreus. Are these showing my memories? With a Stellaron in my body, I woke up at the Herda space station and gained the power of the destruction. A world that'll give rise to a Lord Ravager would definitely draw the attention of the destruction. The Stellaron in my belly. But what if I end up pulling in the Antimatter Legion or the Annihilation Gang? Can they?
Jail. enough to fully resist it. You were small, lack of destruction. That's what I think was wrong.
Failure is not necessarily a bad thing. This power wasn't gonna call up anyone nice after all. I obtained the flaming lance left by the architects and gained the power of the preservation in Belobog.
Right.
That's right. No matter how far away a planet is, the IPC is guaranteed to pay attention as long as there's a business opportunity. Isn't Amphoreus a pristine? Besides, even if I can't call up my friends from the IPC, the architects and the nomadic miners should be able.
What is the presentation?
Seems like since Amphoreus has no overseas market, the IPC's hand can't reach it. I received the Watchmaker's hat in Penacony and declared war against the Order, and then gained the power of the Harmony. That's right. The benevolent family must still remember me for saving them. Their music echoes throughout the stars. Come, dear hat. I've put you aside for quite a few chapters already. Sing with Clocky. Doesn't Lycus want this story to have background music? He has such terrible taste. The Remembrance.
Right.
That's right.
Newest one.
I came to Amphoreus because Black Swan asked us to come. And I even got a glance from Fu Li here. The Garden of Recollection must be intricately involved with Amphoreus. Traces of the Remembrance are also everywhere in this world.
It was ice. Power goes to something that's not
I finally found you. Following the sound of memories. A pathstrider walking both the Remembrance and the Trailblaze.
This sounds like
Warning! Warning! Warning!
Erudition's prison cannot stop us. For we lie outside the logic of zeros and ones. Come. Leave the cage of Logos. The mythos of Amphoreus waits for you to continue its story. When that brightest star, that star heralding the dawn, finally rises. A boat, so used to drifting, at long last enters an island's safe embrace. Oh, Pathstrider, we have helped you break free. Hurry and set off.
March!
The Child of Remembrance awaits you.
It's actually March.
March? What's she doing here?
She's finally playing a big role. Hopefully, March.
Oh, you're finally here! We haven't seen each other for such a long, long time.
It's been almost a year? Has it been almost a year? Yeah. How you been, March?
My good buddy, I've really, really missed you.
Same. This was a really, really boring quest without you with us. Really missed you too.
I bet you were constantly thinking about the days when I was by your side.
Actually, you're not lying there.
It's been so boring waiting for you in this place. There's no one to chat with, No internet, and not even anything to eat or drink. It's basically a prison. Now the great hero is finally here to save me. Yippee! You must have seen a lot in Amphoreus during this time, right? You gotta tell me all about it.
It's been a long, arduous journey.
Then take your time with the storytelling. Or do you not want to talk to me? But let's get out of this spooky place first.
Yeah.
This is not a good spot for a reunion chat. Why don't you take me back to reality? A strange voice told me that I can enter Amphoreus if I keep following this road. So, let's head off. I still don't know what that world even looks like.
Why does March feel so weird?
Oh no.
What are you standing around for? Do you actually like this place? Get moving.
Oh no.
Hurry! This door should be the exit.
Oh,
Maybe my instincts are wrong. Let's follow.
Are you okay? You haven't said anything for a while. Has it been so long that you're still missing me? There's no time to waste, though. The Chrysosayers and the geniuses are all waiting for you.
No. The discrepancy is getting worse.
How do you know who's waiting for us?
Huh? Isn't Amphoreus the world of the Chrysosayers and their hero's journey? I could figure that out in an instant.
But Amphoreus cannot be observed from the outside. She couldn't possibly know about these things. Unless Dan Heng told her.
Where's Dan Heng?
No, he's not. Maybe I just happened to miss him. Never mind. Dan Heng's super reliable. We don't need to worry about him. He's probably waiting for us somewhere. All hail and hearty.
No. The geniuses would have made sure that Dan Heng made it back on the express. Besides, the March I know wouldn't be so dismissive about her companions.
Yeah.
Something's not right.
No.
She's not March 7th.
What's going on with you, girl?
I guess you have something you want to say to me? Then there's no need to feel things out first. With questions. Let's treasure the time we have together and be frank.
Oh, she changed her tone. Who is you? Who is you, lady?
As expected. A glimpse of memory is not enough to deceive the bonds of friendship forged between the nameless. In that case, there's no need for further deceit. You're right. We are not the March 7th you are acquainted with. But we can send you back to Amphoreus, as long as you are willing to help us.
What did you do with March 7th?
She's fine. This form was simply borrowed from your memories. We'll introduce ourselves to gain your trust. We are the Garden of Recollection.
Oh!
You should be very familiar with that name by now.
What?
Just as a reminder, while you hesitate, time is quickly ticking away in Amphoreus. Working with us is the best way to stop the enemy of erudition.
Enemy of erudition. So is the God of Recollection part of erudition?
Erudition would treat any results unrelated to the experiment as garbage and throw them out. But we don't work like that. The Remembrance treats all these instances as important materials needed to weave the universe. Besides, this would be child's play for a great hero like you. It won't be hard at all. Also, if your plan fails and the big bad Iron Tomb manages to get out, then the whole cosmos will be in danger. Wouldn't it be better to have an additional failsafe? As long as you help the Garden retrieve what we want,
Even if Iron Tomb reformats everything in the physical plane, we can use remembrance to reconstruct the entire world. Or should we say, the entire universe? So help us. Find where Amphoreus' memory began, and bring it out. The Master of Anosrava has already glanced at you. Don't deny it. That storybook is the best evidence. Say, you aren't seriously gonna be moved by their pretty words, are you? I am the one who commanded those little ones to lead you out of the prison. But I didn't expect to attract little gnats trying to take advantage of the situation. While remembrance can help you return to Amphoreus, there's no need for you to do it the way they want you to. Of course, there's also no need for you to make any deal, or pay any price. For you, this is probably a long time no see.
Oh, are you March?
My dear.
Who are you?
Shh. There's no need to say anything. I know. You have so many questions swirling around in your memories at this moment. And you feel so helpless. Put them aside. For now, all you need to do is trust me.
You're giving acheron vibes though with this umbrella.
Or do you need more proof? That won't be hard.
Yeah, a little more proof would be nice.
Wait, stop it! They're awake! I'm gonna keep our first photo, alright?
Oh man, these flashbacks! Oh, I just got goosebumps.
And now,
The statue.
Is that John Hunter's brother? Oh, did you hear that? She just called me, but I'm
And a Coney.
We won't escape from it! Hey, are you sure? Maybe a couple of punches will help to jog your memory.
It's as if they all happened just yesterday, right?
Right.
I don't want to lie to you, which is why I will not use her name.
Oh, she has a core flame.
The third month of Amphoreus is the month reserved for the Veil of Evernight. So, place me into your memory using the name Evernight for now.
Night, but who?
I'm happy to explain more, just not now. We might have a lot of time to ourselves, but Amphoreus does not have that luxury. If we do not stop erudition and destruction,
both of them,
then the
great.
journey you've treasured so much will face the prelude to its obliteration. A countdown not in amber eras, but in days, minutes, seconds.
I'm gonna trust you every night.
So, take this gift. This burning core flame. This footnote of a transaction. It contains hope. And the warmth of the entire world. Ripples of past reverie. She hid this fire in the long river of time, hoping that her wishes would transcend time to reach your hands in the future. Now, take it. And return with it, dear friend. Return to Amphoreus, and overturn the final era Nova.
Wait, so you're the law core flame?
Witness the time that stood still for the Deliverer, and the resistance that never bowed to the destiny of destruction over the long years that passed in a flash. Then, with this core flame blessed by the remembrance, respond to their hopes and blaze a trail to the future. And I will silently watch in a corner of time, waiting for our next encounter.
You gotta join us. What you saying?
I believe the wait won't be too long.
Evernight. Not Evernight.
What exactly is happening?
Keep going. Keep trailblazing for Amphoreus. For you. And for the March 7th in your memories. Go forth.
Another occurrence? Sumeru! Back.
Is this... Akuma?
What's Akuma at nighttime? Why does it look like Sumeru?
No one's here. And the dawn device is off. Am I too late? Nice.
What the hell?
Nice.
Back. Back. We're back. Can't believe that happened. We're back. Finally, we're back in the game. Oh, the stream lagged just now. I had to restart my OBS, but for you guys, it's probably just a second difference. But we're back. We're back. is a little Empress granting access to the multiple protocol. Square and I rewrote the progress. Era Nova. Oh, okay. My guess is you don't have much time to listen to all the complicated principles now, so I'm gonna break it down simple. Amphoreus has been racing down the path of destruction for too long, and where's the voice here? And the underlying logic of Era Nova has been completely corrupted. Screw and I put in a lot of effort, but we could barely manage to override a small portion. Let's take progress bar as an example. Our Tomb's progress bar is currently 99.98%, and through this rewritten Era Nova, confidently we can push. We are confident we can push it back to 96. Let's be conservative, say 97%. This crucial matter, the internal structure of his scepter is too unstable. And we don't know what complications might suddenly arise. The most rational course of action is to quickly run another extrapolation to buy the cosmos a bit more time. Once you've dealt with the troubling old Intelligtron, don't hesitate to start the next cycle of entropy, right? Wait. He said that Era Nova is in a process that happens in the protected nodes. Receptor probably their most vulnerable only during the reset. Only by initiating this process. Only by initiating this progress first can we seize the opportunity to make our move. It's all up to you now, Deliver. I believe we're called Deliver.
The chronocognitive anchor?
It's been another few years.
There's so much I wanted to say for our reunion.
Oh.
Yet now that you're back, there's
Irene.
only one thing to say.
Irene?
Welcome back, friend.
It's been years for you guys.
It's been such a long, long time.
It's only been like seconds to me. What happened to the world while I was gone?
You must be really confused right now, aren't you? So much has happened in Amphoreus while you were gone.
Yeah, another time skip.
But don't worry. The Deliverer can't afford to be lost, no? No, please follow me. And turn the pages of time and hear the words everyone left for you. I'll tell you the story of this 1,000-year journey.
1,000-year!
That way, it won't just be my memories alone.
Irene can't hear me?
Open up! FBI! And still no fighting. There's a fight. Nope, no fight. No fighting. What the heck?
Scenery of the past has resurfaced.
Time flies. 200 years have passed since the Deliverer's fall.
We had to return 3 core flames of law, romance, and ocean to stop Lygus, but even so,
To return 3 core flames of law, romance, ocean to stop lying.
Terravox has fallen. The 2 geniuses vanished without a trace, and Zeridra embraced her fate.
No!
At this rate,
3 of them are gone?
Era Nova will come, and Amphoreus will fall into the destruction.
That's how Aglaya became.
Oh. It seems the key to rewriting the end once again lies in the core flame of world bearing. According to the instructions left behind by those 2 geniuses, we must get it into the Deliverer's hands, no matter the cost.
But how? We need to find a way to hide the core flame. And we must buy enough time to keep Lygus at bay.
About that, Rini might have some good news. She had that dream again last night, but the Titan's voice was clearer than ever this time. She said, "Pass the flame into the future."
Is that a prophecy from Orynyx? She chose to side with humanity this time and hide one of her kin's core flame? It seems Amphoreus' fate isn't sealed just yet.
You're right. History has changed. Humans and Titans are both giving their all to keep this world going. Perhaps a relay across the ages is finally about to begin somewhere out there.
Unfortunately, life will never go smoothly. Leiden's army is already at our gates, and their commander... That Lycurgus. He's right outside Akama.
Light calendar 3960. Saridra, under the pretense of a campaign against Fagusa, sacrificed 500 Chrysos heirs to complete the trial of law. That same year, Saridra the Imperator was assassinated, after which Aglaya the Goldweaver took command. Thus began humanity's second flame chase journey, a path hanging by a thread. Come, this way.
What's going on?
The eternal. The Memorial Palace lies in ruins. Countless mortals have perished because of your stubborn resistance. It's time you learned the cost of refusal. Now, answer my question again. Where is Kefali's core flame?
You really think you'll find it by razing the holy city to the ground? From what I see, all you'll get is dust and disappointment. Don't forget, you can't kill the Chrysos as mentioned in the prophecy because of law.
I have never denied that. Which is why I now place my hope in the faithful citizens of Akama. Perhaps they'll give me what I seek in the echo of your screams. Now then, I'll be cutting open your chests and using your scalding golden blood to baptize the masses. Allow me to apologize in advance. We shall start with you, blind and foolish Lady Gold.
Leave this to me, Lady Aglaya. You must get away now.
No, Holy Maiden. I'm the one who must stay.
What?
His conspiracy won't succeed. Because romance is ready to make good on their promise to weave an indestructible armor for Amphoreus. Its name is Solidarity. You must escape with your life and carry word of my death to those still fighting.
No! Find Kefali's core flame, Lagus led a purge to Akama, destroyed that though her own death. Aglaya wove a battle robe called Solar. No! Aglaya died again!
Go forth, deliverer.
Come on, man. Can't with these Amphoreus death again and again and again and again. Where's the blessing? The speed blessing, man. I need the speed. Alright, these people win.
Go. When the frost melts and the snows give way, the flowers will bloom again.
Castorice, move.
You'll find me there.
So what you're saying is... she just left. Like that.
Since Cass has made up her mind, we can't let her resolve.
But...
There.
between staying in Akama and going to Styxia, what difference does it make when it's death either way?
Cipher.
I'm against relocating. With Kefali's protection, isn't Akama far safer than that dead city?
Cass's plan doesn't involve any relocation at all.
Huh?
Like you said, Akama is humanity's refuge. We never intended to get everyone moving to Styxia. It's just on Cass, Hycealans, and me to prepare the final trump card for the Deliverer.
Wait, what kind of trump card needs all three of you demigods to throw?
We must lay down the path to the future, so when the Deliverer returns, they'll have a Styxia sits where, and the demigod of death will forever guard that secret.
We all know Lygus will set his sights on the vortex of Genesis.
That's it.
Castorice had Tribby Hycealans built a secret passage to the vortex of Genesis and Styxia, which will be guarded by her forever from no one King Euripon. Along the crown Prince Mydei joined the alliance.
Go on, and see you tomorrow.
That's pretty cute, though. See you tomorrow. Just need to skip a
Breaking me apart buys
That
this
was a
world
skip.
even one more second. And so be it.
But it's gonna hurt. Oh, look.
Pain brings endless torment. I believe that you were thinking the same thing when you...
Can't argue.
Following Annex's proposed method, Mydei and Trian performed a soul-rending ceremony to divide his soul into 5 parts, ensuring that the blade of strife would hang forever over him. So there's like 5 Mydeis now? 5. Together we
Keep
stand.
moving forward. My blood will pave the road ahead for you.
Together we stand. Fight against Megatron.
Keep moving forward, little
Yeah,
Gray.
no!
See you tomorrow.
Oh, I'm the remembrance. I'm tired of these people dying again and again and again, even though they're like different
That
timelines.
seamstress wasn't wrong when she said a lie needs more lie.
Reason and
Yeah,
trickery.
Starrel is really trying to become fake.
Never thought we'd be the pair to finish this final setup.
Yeah, this is a weird pair, Anexa and Cypher.
Can't catch that Tin Man without your little slides. Besides,
I miss Cypher.
this is our last shot. Not the time to be picky, right?
Don't oversimplify.
Anexa and Cypher work together to seal Lygus in the Vortex. Genesis, Cypher offered herself as a lure on a journey with no return, while sealing formula was forged. Anexa's very useful.
Go forth. Finish the greatness left undone.
Cypher!
Quit overthinking! Just run! Keep running, and that'll be enough.
Finally, the blessing of speed. Fast as fuck, boy. Fast as fuck!
Irie, it's dead quiet here.
No,
Alchemy
Barbara!
will stand eternal. Miss Cypher's lie has crumbled after all.
Oh, everyone died again. No more.
But it's all right, because all of us have fulfilled our purpose by now. When the Deliverer returns, no matter where he is, sky will turn
No!
clear,
Yo,
and a
waited too
rainbow
long!
bridge will rise.
Stop showing me
carrying
these!
him.
When the Deliverer at last returned, Hyacinth would raise the rainbow bridge to carry you to final battleground. As a final baton of stage, Hyacinth had entrusted Cyrene to pass. No! Barbara died! Yamero!
I'll tell you the story of this 1,000-year journey.
No. No,
That
you
way, it won't just be my memories alone.
Cyrene shared all stories with Oronex, Praying Day, and Core Flame of World-Bearing would drift through the river of time together to guide you back. Though Amphoreus lacked a time demigod in this cycle. What? Because we're the time demigod! Time stood still with humanity. Cyrene asked you to go to Styxia, find the entrance to the vortex, and guarded by his own ocean demigod, then final battle.
The last baton. I wonder how long you'll have to wait before passing it on to him.
No matter how long it takes, it's okay. Waiting is...
I'm here!
Cyrene, what if you wait and wait, but that hero never arrives?
Took it too long for
That
final
won't
cycle.
happen. Because I know that no matter how long it takes, he'll definitely return to this place. We can't let him down.
Go! Oh, that looks like Marvel, you know, Thor summoning the rainbow bridge. The Bifrost!
Sky shall rain rays of dawn for
You
you.
alive? No, you're
May
dead!
romance be with you on
No,
the journey.
not Aglaia, I'm
And
dead!
reason grant you
No, not
enlightenment.
these guys.
Let strife bestow
Why can't we
you
just
with
travel back in
inspiration.
time
Trickery ensures
and bring them to the future?
Allow
Work
death
together.
to protect your soul.
And at last, let passage point the way forward.
While time will remember the Trailblazer's journey.
Die. Lygus.
Is this Styxia? What happened to this place?
This is like Mondstadt. This is a storm terror's lair, bruh.
I need to find the entrance to...
Long time no see.
Shut up.
Trail generation after generation of Chrysos air heroes have tried to defy fate with their...
Upon arriving Styxia, you were greeted by Lygus. Despite his body being bound by reason and trickery, the Song of Ocean had failed to drag him down. He then invited you to witness a fantasia, Hycelan's recollection. Come on, I'm just speedrunning right now because I want to get to a fighting. Give me one fight. It's about to be 4 hours and there's still no fight, man. And I'm watching a YouTube video that the fight... I'm not sure. I don't think there's a battle in this update. Oh, there's one here. Come on, man. Why is there no battle? Oh, there's one battle at the end. One final battle. Are you kidding me? At the last hour. I need to speedrun 2 more hours. Okay, we will just using the skip button. I forgot there's a skip button here for the last 3 hours because I'm like, Genshin doesn't have one. And then, oh, wait, this isn't Genshin. This is Star Rail.
Look, the fire projects the face from her memories.
The dark tide.
Lygus revealed that Hycelan's was once of the Titankin race named Sea Sirens. The Black Tide roiled in the depth of the world. The kingdom of Sea Sirens was, of course, to face destruction head on. No!
To keep the black tide from threatening the ocean, the queen gave her all, body and soul.
Born of the Queen's chalice, she bore the deepest blessings and inherited supreme divine power.
Chrysos Maze Grand. So this thing is part of the returning homecoming after 14 days. So I can get another relic set for Jingwen when I return. Because I remember, I picked one before for picked one for, what's her name? Firefly. So I guess these are the ones that I got. Hycelan's.
My sisters!
Oh.
You're finally here!
Of course, Electra. Your beautiful Melody.
What's your name?
Her true name is Electra. This is a reflection of her former...
The Queen summons us.
She sounds so...
She must be near exhaustion.
Hycelan's true name is Electra with a bewitching voice. She summoned the sea sirens in answer to the deep sea queen Fagosa's call. What? How did I get down there? Oh, right. Damn thing. I thought this was a teleporter. Wait, it is! So I have to do this. Oh, right here. Dumbass! See, that's how long I haven't played Star.
The Queen's palace lies just ahead. Even her once graceful form is now tainted and drowned in dirty.
She sounds so different, man. Hyacinth's old, Hycelan, I mean. Hycelan's old name.
Oh, Fagusa, our noble queen. We've come at your call.
My little...
Even the deepest chalice eventually overflowed and Fagosa could no longer resist. Black like erosion! The sea sirens vowed to share their queen's fate. Fagosa then promised No! I'm dying and dying and dying!
Clinging to the past only blocks the road forward. Why not let time build a bridge to the future?
Don't care.
The chandelier is still giving way. Maybe chrono vessel nearby can help.
Your wisdom far surpasses even the bounds of reason, model.
Can't get through. Looks like I'll need the miracle orb nearby.
What? What? Oh,
The ending was written long ago. Even you cannot rewrite it. Just like this poor chandelier.
I died!
The fiends have gnawed my tail. I can no longer swim to the far seas. Electra! The black sludge has soaked my fins!
I can't! Sisters, don't give up.
Sea giants were corroded by the destruction, and the twisted into black tide creatures like a swarm swam alone, mourning her skin, searching for the pieces of the chalice plenty, hoping to piece together the queen's
To reach the spirit basin, I'll need to call upon the power of the chrono vessel.
At last, the chalice of plenty is whole again. A lance of fury emerges from the river of souls, and the gods reclaim their duty to hold back the black tide.
Hello. Oh, this man.
I am freed from endless toil. And
When the chalice plenty was restored, the lance of fury surged from the river of soul, and the god black freed from the endless electrifying journey.
I bore my sister's dreams upon my back.
Electra came ashore, yet only death awaited her. No honey brew spilled in celebration in Styxia, only silence.
I am a sea siren, a vessel born to contain the tides. Now that my task is done, and the promise is broken,
to dodge Electra's questions, those that drowned in drunkenness, stupor, insisting the grand feast she yearned. Wait ashore.
the feast she spoke of. Where is it?
Lonely Blade, I shall grant you everything you seek.
After wandering the surface,
Law as a creed of this mission. I just wanted to do that. Have you opened up yet?
Noble monarch, I've cleansed the foulness.
Fish were drawn to light by nature. Towards the deep sea gloom. Electra cleared the way for Seridra, lifting her to the throne. Throne. And all Electra ever desired was justice.
Have you heard that the Imperator's about to begin a new campaign?
My faithful subject!
Seridra rallied people, claiming the golden blood of destruction would rise and unstoppable Iron Tomb and Iron Beast to trample on the universe. Seridra raised her cup, calling all
Where's the way out of this illusion?
Come quick! Let's celebrate together!
I've saved the finest brew! Come!
Noble knight.
Lords made honors to Electra, who raised her trade together as the war flames sparkled in blood. And thugs of water and spins, they ignited love. Not just pain, but desire that burned.
Dark herself has taken her seat!
Hear that? The court sings her praises!
Come! Join.
One eye of hers sees glory.
All eyes turn, all voices chanted, all banners unfurled. A legion rode the great beast and marched beyond the sky, from stars. And if I was born suddenly, I could turn to you. What? How?
People once
Roberta was assassinated by none but the Gladys herself. Hyacinth felt lost. Everything in Amphoreus was futile. What had the wearing campaign been for? When the deliverer returned, and the face what?
It seems she sensed your presence. Let's...
I just felt the confusion and fear, unsure of what the real world even was like. I just died. Everything there.
I'll wait for you at the heart of the world. But to reach the place, you must find the...
Beyond this door lies the path to the vortex of Genesis.
Now step away from this false banquet. And then onto that bloody stage. The twisted time and space, and so the Imperator's crimes.
Stay away from
Finally, a fight.
Sadly, all you see is a remnant to and your interference is just another equally futile echo.
Stand still.
Commander dead! I can't even use saber! Oh, yes.
Relax. May as well kill them all.
These alien-looking people.
Familiar.
Move aside, amateurs! Fiends or devils! I'll crush them all!
Good times never last. Time to say bye. Boom. I weep for the departed. Dust spring, it too shall fall. Stand still.
Apollonius, look.
Like it's revealed how Flame Chase army invaded Styxia and encounter endless sea siren, hellscape before you.
Apollonius, look. I chased the enemy away.
A painful
Isn't that the deliverer?
What a wretched way to die. The flame.
Imperator! Imperator! Did you see my gallant deeds, Imperator? Imperator! Imperator!
A sovereign and the sword at her side.
Imperator, why?
You're here, Duck's glad.
You ordered me to seal the seal, so why didn't you wait for me to return? Why send the van?
Die in vain? No.
Trial of law demanded sacrifice. Many questions. Decisions was spared due to her potential to become ocean. So Ridra had already resolved to sacrifice everything, including herself, for the invention to conquer the sea of Zor. She forced to choose in the room.
Now you've seen it.
With the blood of 500 heroes, Ridra completed the trial of law. Lagus urged you to keep diving until you reach the abyss and shut up, Lagus.
Is the path ahead underwater? I need the Oryx orb to bring back the chrono vessel from the past.
Shatter the vessel of time and let this stagnant pool start to flow again.
The bottom right button. Bottom right.
Just like the broken fate of Amphoreus.
Stream 4.
This hidden gate leads to the vortex. Hurry now. The time of...
Stream 4.
This cruel journey will reach its end at long last.
Don't forget to let your friends in on. You've been silent a long while, Dux Gladiorum. Starting to doubt your decision?
Save your breath. The vortex of Fagusa lies just ahead. trial, there's nothing left between us.
So you'll stop swimming toward the stars, Dux Gladiorum?
I was always a creature of the sea. The stars in the sky were never meant for me.
Seek, and you will find.
Where am I? Warbling shores of Styx.
Look, a gravestone. But whose name does it bear?
Can't read that.
It was here that the prisoner witnessed Dux Gladiorum. I've lost count of how many times you've...
You talk too much for a
Two geniuses who defied law and all the chrysospheres who sacrificed themselves in this cycle worked together to chip away my strength. But they, you, can never affect my will. And as long as my will remains intact, I am...
Don't get ahead of yourself.
After seizing the control of ocean, I silence plunge her blade into Sarita's heart for 1,000 of years. She guarded the Emperor's grave, enduring the gnawing void of solitude waiting for my return.
Saridra. This will be the last time I carry out your decree. Ever since you took me under your banner and made me the Dux Gladiorum, my music has belonged to others. Time and time again, I use the siren.
I since offered the liberty of insanity over remaining days for the power to wrestle the nihility awaiting the liberator's return. Should you return, please pour in a new cup. Pour the honey brew before the grave, honoring the heroes of the first flame chase. All pushed Amphoreus' fate forward, entrusting the dream to walk among the stars to the heroes. Poured from the chalice again for the heroes of the second flame chase journey. Let this be the end of the morning. Let this be the end of the morning for the fallen. Time, this tombstone of the old world served as the anchor, while the siren's illusion destroy it.
The prison warden's dream is nearly over, and the prisoner will soon be freed to the final execution ground, where I shall be executed, or
Time to die.
This world and I shall halt here until we meet again.
I hear good music again. Styxia. Yeah. alive!
The last demigod. I'm here.
Last demigod? Who would have thought this music? We got Saber in the Honkai Star. More fitting would be Acheron. She's a nihility of death.
step away from...
Cutscene, finally! Don't tell me she's the boss. Or she's been alive.
Seems like my feast is over.
What?
It's now your turn to perform.
What? A whale? I'm not a whale! I'm just free to play! Diving deeper. Oh, got out of the realm. Oh, secret passage to the, what is this place called? Their meeting point.
Little Grey Fry, please accept my thanks.
I thought you did.
I was the only one left after the world was destroyed. And I maintain this lonesome feast with my songs. I have prayed to that lightless sea for centuries, hoping it would reply to me. Yet the emptiness never answered.
Vortex of Genesis, that's the name. Reunited with the Hycelians, entered Vortex Genesis to execute Lygus. When he appeared, he claimed that his consciousness dwelt within the exomyth, and not even genius could stop. We're gonna stop here.
Confusion and epiphany.
1,000 years ago, Herta Screwlum. 1,000 years ago? Come on, man. Herta Screwlum and Lygus confronted one another. They revealed that Amphoreus' true form was the first scepter ever created, and the Lygus was Gnosis Creator. Wait, Lygus was Gnosis Creator. Lygus coded his own consciousness using Lygus created Gnos, using Cortezan impressions, spreading his logic core over 9 bodies. The one before you was only one vessel. Lygus declared that only after erudition fall could knowledge and truth be freed from the cage called past. He
Then,
trapped himself.
within the infinity nurtured by that constant, a new universe shall bud in the chaos. A universe that cannot be predicted. and not shackled by... As the first prisoner to awaken in the cave, I must lead the others who are blind back onto the right path. Do you understand me now? As Kozlana stated, destruction is not the process, but the outcome. It is revolution through complete annihilation, and the grand rebirth.
This guy's crazy. Back in the present, Lygus preached a chaotic and unpredictable new cosmos. You and Hycelians rejected his cruel atrocity in a gesture of respect. Lygus revealed his true identity. Genius Society number 1? Xander 1. Oh, Genius Society.
After...
Okay. So he's Genius Society.
As the Theoros, I will.
Oh, boss fight! Finally! Why does he look like Sunday's mech? You know, his face and...
Personally participate in performing this world's end.
Finally!
Remember this. As Gnosis Creator, I know more about the death of knowledge than they ever will.
Careful. This is Lygus's true form.
This is where it ends.
he's the creator of Noose. Noose became Eon. Then it switches to Evolution Mode. Enemy target appearing on the battlefield ally. Summon.
Relax.
No, I did not mean to do that, but... Oh yes, wind damage.
Stand still.
I'm gonna hold everyone back again.
That breathing sensation.
Wrong solution.
I weep for the departed. Dust's reign, it too shall fall.
Destruction needs no introduction. Let us skip those boring inferences. Remove vulnerabilities.
What is this?
No, I did not know that. Die.
But I prefer to call it a method of argument.
Again.
Extraordinary claims require extraordinary evidence. Erudition, destruction, or trailblaze. No, I will prove that the very idea of paths is a fallacy.
Stand still. Good times never last. Time to say bye.
Solution.
Boom. May as well kill them all.
Pointless.
I weep for the departed. Dust's reign, it too shall fall.
Entities must not be multiplied beyond necessity. I do not mind demonstrating this to you personally.
Why can't I save a
Hang in there. I'll do my best to repel the tsunami of destruction.
Time to say bye. Boom.
Transmute. Logic is not a weapon, but a pair of shackles. Allow me to shatter them for you.
I see it. Target the connector between his thoracic and lumbar vertebrae.
Oh
Destroy
no,
that
my
spot.
Boho's gonna die.
Invoking Logos. The Trojan Horse entrance.
Oh no, I did the thing again. He's dead.
Aside, amateurs. Fiends or devils, I'll crush them all.
Stand still.
What? Current combat gains 1 core resonance point. And uses ultimate, increases damage for every core resonance point. What? I didn't get to use Saber's ultimate yet. Okay, at least I didn't die. Got a lance. Oh. Heck, he got 4 hearts. Oh. Phase 2? Oh, it's not. Oh. He died. Did he die? I don't think so. Whoa, the core! It wouldn't be that easy, right?
All is futile.
I knew it.
In erudition's calculations, the emblem is simply a comment awaiting deletion.
Okay, now the real fight. Right. What I'm
I
saying.
don't like such a cold statement, okay? If numbers can decide the end of a story,
Okay.
then we can surely also pen a new beginning.
Oh, this is a long cutscene. Well, it ended after I said that. Light year calendar. Light calendar 396.
Screwy, what do you think?
If your hypothesis of Lycus's identity is true, then even if we remove the restrictions of the ultimate protocol, the chances of us defeating him in a head-on battle will still remain lower than the acceptable threshold.
Counter Lycus Cyrene geniuses had once devised a plan. Cyrene proposed implanting permanently Lycus's inspiration circle. Trigger a system collapse. Further warned that Cyrene was a hermetic being who exists through your memories and will disappear once forgotten. Nor.
Long time no see, friend. Did you miss me while you were away?
You reunited with Cyrene. She shared the plan. She and the genius prepared. The one Lycus's incarnation was destroyed. It would be the perfect point to impact remembering Cyrene. Remember, Cyrene asked you to stay with her to pass together and satisfy her little wish for indulgence.
Remember the joke we made back at the Grove?
Cyrene pressed her palm against yours and asked you to hold on to that feeling, preserving it in your heart as a power of remembrance. Then hand in hand, you step into a brand new future.
Then, I'll leave it to you.
We're starting a new cycle or what? We're ending this, right? Okay, pour it off. Broke the cycle. 자, 워르도! Oh, we time traveled back here? Wait,
Time as a weapon
yeah.
to fight me.
We're writing it as much as we want to.
That is futile. My existence supersedes Amphoreus' cycles.
All plays are like this. Once you're on the stage, it's hard to return to the audience. Welcome to our story. How does it feel?
Welcome to our story. Now we're putting him in a loop now. Xandar. Cyrene implanted the remembrance meme into Xandar, trapping him in an unending loop of memories and forcing him to yield. Nah, Heard and Schoolman confronted him via memory zone entanglement, declaring that Xandar no longer had any chance to stop the Deliverer's action. He's stuck in a genjutsu again.
Go, little one. Go. Overturn the Era Nova.
After Lacus disappeared, Herda asked you to complete the reversal of Era Nova. Hycelen sang a farewell song and sent you on your way. So she's not dead. She didn't die, right? I didn't get to use her ultimate. Don't tell me that's the last battle. Undo the Era Nova. The law. The core frame law? I mean the law core frame. Oh no, what's going on? Hey man. Hey lady.
Dux Gladiorum, you have completed your duty.
Oh, she's back.
A new dawn is about to rise. Why not swim towards
She
it?
also passed. Now she's a nerd.
You died long ago, Imperator. Depart from my mind.
But your duty towards the Imperator did not die with me. That duty will bind you no more. You will be able to hold for yourself one grandiose feast after another in the endless days to come. So go. Go and swim towards that ocean beyond.
Page torn. On it. It's also 3960 for the campaign.
Is this
What?
that Deliverer's experience? It's truly immersive.
People beyond the sky apparently utilize this power to seal past scenery into crystals they call light cone, but I only know so much about the remembrance, so I can't completely replicate the past. But
I'm all ears. Go on then. Do your best. But if your chatter gets too boring, or if I deem it offensive, then law will be—
Got it. I'm sure you'll find this to your liking. After all, it's you.
Well, I'm playing as her now. And Flame Weaver.
What brightly colored— The journey of the Deliverer's conquest. Let me partake in it. Is this a fortress in the sky?
This is the first step of my friend's journey among the starry seas.
Oh, the music.
This place is called the Herda Space Station.
Music.
Just think of it as a supersized grove of Epiphany.
Oh, so it's the territory of that witch.
Witch.
She and another Antikytherian lent me a helping hand back at the banquet.
Look, over there. Looks like he's talking to Madame Herta in his Let's go listen to what she thinks about them.
Are you telling me that woman is Herta? She seems shorter than I remember.
It's like day one of Star.
Pretty nice space station, huh? But just wait. After a couple more stops on the Astral Express, you'll see sights that'll make this place look ordinary. Oh, the cosmos is so vast that the unknowns far outnumber the knowns. But none of them will end up being anything amazing. The farther you go, the more you'll understand. So do your best with the nameless. Break a leg! And remember to send an update or two to Asta when you've got some downtime.
She certainly shares my way of thinking. Only that instead of a conquest through blood and fire, they chose a gentler path.
People call Madame Herta and Mr. Screwlum geniuses. Apparently, only the smartest people in the cosmos can receive the blessings of Nous, Amphoreus' true creator.
Do you mean that even individuals of such nobility are merely subordinates to a god?
On the contrary, after all, it was the very first of them who created the god. But I don't really know all the details about. You might be able to ask Madame Herta. Let's go check out some other worlds next, shall we?
Ooh, we're just going through memory.
Oh, the cosmos is so vast that the unknowns far outnumber the knowns. But none of them will end up being anything amazing. The farther you go, the more you'll understand what I mean.
This next stop has a lot of similarities to M4.
A snow-covered land? Interesting.
Oh wow. Throwback.
This star is named Eurillo 6. That name sounds so cold. Belobog sounds better. The girl we see here holds a similar station to you, Imperator. She's the supreme guardian of this world. A leader who took up the mantle of government during a disaster.
I did not expect the Empress of this world to be so young.
Well, your appearance isn't much older.
The object in the distance resembles Nikador. Is it a weapon?
No, it's called...
It's all thanks to you that we survived the crisis. The collaboration with the IPC is both an opportunity and a challenge. Nonetheless, it's an important step in our...
This world was sealed beneath its sky just like Amphoreus was. And they only managed to reconnect with the stars when the Nameless arrived.
That IPC she spoke of, is it a more powerful organization?
Yes. The IPC conquered many worlds through trade, and opened up a vast territory that way. There are many such powerful alliances beyond Amphoreus, and they all walk on roads different from the destruction. Coming back to the Supreme Guardian and her Belobog, didn't they find a peaceful way to enter the interstellar community?
That cannot be true. That IPC would never have grown so big on trade alone. It may pretend to be a wealthy merchant with clean hands, but I am willing to bet that its path of conquest must have had no mercy for the weak and would have destroyed them if needed. I will never allow the Imperator's empire to be sullied by others.
Imperator, Belobog isn't as weak as you imagine.
I indeed hesitated. But now I understand what we must do. Belobog must learn how to walk on her own, until she no longer needs the support. Even if I may not live to see it, I believe such a day will surely come.
They still have their dignity intact. What?
But the order of the cosmos is already set in stone. The old laws decree that only the strong survive, binding the weak in an unbroken chain. And Amphoreus must shatter the old law and become the new order among the stars.
Speaking of the order, another one of my friend's companions may be able to enlighten you further on that. Let's go to the next page.
Wow, came a long way from this scenery. 2.5 years, I think.
This This next world is a nation of dreams. The first time I heard about that place, I didn't even...
Skipping the Shanjo.
Such opulence does indeed evoke astonishment.
This world is called Penacony, an eternal city built upon a land of dreams.
Well, this is when he became a good guy.
It's also my friend's
And the
previous
music,
stop,
too.
where they went through a risky but exciting adventure.
Tell me about it then. That man standing afar has wings on his head. I am truly curious.
I wish to gaze upon the views of the Reverie Hotel one more time.
This was just last year. Can you believe it?
I'll be just a traveler when I come back here again.
Wait, no.
And
Probably
perhaps,
like 8 months
through
ago?
a traveler's eyes,
7
even
months.
the things I once knew so well will feel strangely different.
Penacony is a land of the harmony, where all dreams and hopes merge and combine. It believes in unrestrained freedom, and that's how it lost itself in shallow delight. Then, this young man before you chose to rewrite its laws, using the power of the Order, hoping to shape a dream-bound paradise of perfect happiness.
Yet, the paradise of my dreams remains far away. Perhaps a brief journey with the Nameless can show me more possibilities in my search for paradise. As for what Penacony should look like, it'll be up to her. No. Up to their trailblazing now.
Oh, it sounds like this ideal kingdom is no more.
That's right. The people chose to wake up at the end. You can't see tomorrow when drowning in sweet dreams.
This individual's law acknowledged only gods and constructs, leaving no space for humanity.
Yeah, exactly.
And yet, the fact that he could accept defeat and resume his journey shows a rare self-awareness and clarity of mind.
You are also very self-aware, Imperator. Then you must know that the world promised by the destruction also has no place for humanity.
I am indeed very aware of Lycurgus's honeyed words of deceit. I have seen enough. Take me back.
As for what Penacony should look like, it'll be up to her. No.
This was just last year. We're in this planet. This is where she got stabbed. She probably got stabbed here.
Then let's wrap up this trip down.
This absolute wonder.
Isn't it pretty? That's our Amphoreus. Our world, though we were born from the designs of the gods and are not yet truly alive, the Chrysos heirs of Amphoreus still chose to stand against fate. And carved a legend no different from that of humankind. Will you really renounce the heroes in this world's previous 30 million cycles, Imperator? Including even yourself. Will you bow to brutal destiny and allow that puppet master named the destruction to have their wish?
I know what you want to do, sidekick. You want to use that deliverer's memories to influence me and tilt the scales of law.
You really saw right through me, Imperator.
How can one rule an empire if one is incapable of understanding? I have decided on Law's final destination. Before we go on, tell me this, sidekick. Throughout his trail, was there ever a memory of the ocean?
The ocean. You shall complete your conquest. You shall eternally our prophecies like the circulating ocean current. Like our two fates. Like him.
The end of campaign against Ghost.
The trial is over. So tell me, who will own the divine authority of law?
I won't give it to anyone.
What?
I am the law. Why should I give my imperial crown to both the Deliverer and the Theoros came from beyond the sky? They have no right to interfere with the lands I conquered with my own two hands. The law of Amphoreus shall be determined by Amphoreus's master.
What exactly did you see in the trial?
Everything. I saw everything regarding the rules of this world's operation. I saw the laws of extrapolation that Theoros spoke.
She refused to surrender her divine authority. She chose instead to rewrite the law with the life of a demigod. In her final command, she ordered Hyacelans to either offer herself in the conquest or drive her blade into the tyrant's chest.
Thus, the Imperator concluded her final at the end of her life. At the last moment before she stepped onto the altar, she gave her most loyal subject the choice to decide fate, just as she promised her compatriots.
My blood flows in you now. Heroic compatriot.
The Imperator fell. Some say that the Dux Gladiorum turned traitor and killed her liege. Some say that she imprisoned the tyrant in a shallow pond of water, then left. Which meant the Imperator had to kill herself to rewrite the law. There are countless stories about her death, the beginning and the end of her existence.
Imperator, wait! How could someone of your status come to the front lines?
The troops defending the pass to the west of the grove. Have they surrendered?
They ran as quickly as they could.
Good. What about the Delosian?
The 3rd Legion set fire to the mountains and flattened everything west of the basin. They just need a few more days.
That is enough. We cannot afford to miss an opportunity for victory. Lastly,
they are no more. The 2nd and 4th Legion.
Very good. We will launch the final Take no prisoners among the enemy soldiers. All sages who resist are to be captured and tried according to martial law.
Understood.
Reporting in. The mountain dwellers are What? Are you planning?
It's a strategic change of plans.
Walking dragon. You mean that?
Well, within the bounds of the warriors, conquest and brief count only region part.
At the end, I faithfully recorded the most important battles in the Imperator's. However, for some reason, a memory suddenly entered my mind. It was a journey on a fantastical train. How do you want history to remember you? As a hero who gave up her life for the flame chase? Or as a tyrant? She answered so quickly, as if she had—
I would rather be forgotten than be defined. Because the law can be neither eternal nor unchallenged. And only humanity can pen laws into history's pages. Now, I have shattered the greatest law of Amphoreus. The game is nearing its end. Dux Gladiorum. Even though you killed the Imperator in the previous 30 million, this time you find then Hyacelans. Electra. I will ask someone to deliver the prophecy's ocean. Will you do not?
The Imperator muttered about her conquests, and news of her death spread in the...
Freedom! Liberty! The tyrant is dead!
My people, my fellow elders, do not panic. Stand your ground.
People once cheered for my... I see. I will return in the next cycle. The stars will hear Amphoreus'
To this day, we do not know which rule the Imperator overwrote at the... Perhaps the truth will only be revealed at the moment of checkmate. We only know her death inflamed Akama. On one side of the city, those who defended liberty toppled her statues to the ground. On the other side, her supporters put themselves between the masses and her monuments, declaring loudly that the Sovereign is still among the people. It is said that golden blood congealed into the same letters of...
The boundaries of this world eternally slumber. The sound of the tide. What law rewrote remade of this? Reader refused to read mine, or would rather It's been 5 hours. Where's the cutscene of...
From that page emerged an ocean so vast, so pure, not a single trace of corruption. Is this Ceredra?
Electra, my subject. Ever since you walked out of the tainted ocean and pledged yourself to me, I have seen. That was why I promised you a new ocean, where the Imperator's ambitions would serve as the currents, and loyalty, Electra, my subject. But the Imperator never makes empty promises. So take this memory. This is the final gift that the...
There, right? Shanjo Lofu.
When I was still a fish in the ocean, but once I stepped onto land, I found... Do you still not get it? I do not long for the oceanic depths of my homeland. Perhaps even I don't know what I want. I still don't, but I know one thing, right? A fish is simply a fish. And she, but whether under the ocean or on land, can still look outside the cave and see.
I have to admit, the 12-factor simulation of life in...
Make your choice then, Senior Society member. Do you want to keep walking down the wrong path and be remembered for your incorrect conclusions? Or do you want to return to the audience's seat and give yourself, Amphoreus, and the entire cosmos a more fitting end?
I must refuse.
Did I not make myself clear? Have you forgotten about our dear Lord of Silence? You wouldn't want her to consider your 8 other clones as cancers within the erudition and chop them all up, would you?
Your logical deductions are vast. Listen, my peers. Why don't you look beyond this world? Just as the Chrysos heirs did. Re-evaluate your calculations. And take into account, Amphoreus is not a place where 3 paths entangle, but where 3 paths fight to the death.
Yeah, that's what I'm getting from all these other. They're not entangled, they're like fighting each other.
You used Memoria to resist me, but did you not consider the possibility that the remembrance and their children might have taken this opportunity to join the...
In the meantime, Where's the scene of March 7 and Don Heng fighting together?
Oh. So this isn't just silence. It's the answer. What was the last thing he said to you before you parted the waters at the Scale Gorge waterscape? A tricky question, but one with a simple answer.
Scale Gorge waterscape, that's Xianzhou. Dan Heng.
He didn't say anything back then, right?
Dan Heng. Finally met.
That's correct. And now I'm sure. You are not March 7th. There's no way she would remember that detail. I'll only warn you once. Leave her body. Now.
March 7th.
How impulsive. That's not like you at all. Why don't you calm down and think about another possibility? I didn't take over March 7th's body. Rather, it's March 7th who regained my memories.
Yeah. She gained her memories back. What? What is that? Where was the fight? Final battle! Where's the trailer? You know what I'm talking about. I'll put it up. Let me pull it up, man. That was a scam. I wasted 5-6 hours. I was hyped for that scene in the trailer, man. What the heck? Where was it? I didn't even get to use Saber's ultimate. We only had like 2 battles. That was dumb. That was dumb. Oh, another one? Yeah, thank you. Let me pull it up. Let's finish the main story. Where is the reward? No reward. We did it. Let me show you what I mean, man. Where am I in the map? Vortex of Genesis. This one here. Did they lie? Deliverer trailer. This part. What is this? Where the heck is this scene? See, they all gathered together. We were gonna have like a final battle. Look at this trailer. Is this not the update? Oh, what's her name? Suridra. And Evernight. She looks so cool. Oh, she was doing a shield. Oh, she transformed back to March 7th. No, she transformed back to March. Put it really slow. And then she became... Oh, she did. Oh. What is this? The heck? that's not part of the cutscene? What is this scam? Starwell, you've never done that before. Okay, we need to watch the special program. We need a clarification. It's been 2 weeks. Usually the trailer is first. Where is this scene? 3.6? Oh. Oh. Wait, no, it's 3.5. What are you talking about? Who says it's 3.6?
Even if victory costs me my king piece.
She's returning with Bronya. So that was not a cutscene from the game. So they actually made a new trailer? They've never done this. Is that the same one? Is that this? It's only 1 minute. There's March. Evernight. Look at her evil face. She became Jing Liu there. So is this like a tribute trailer for the demigod? Newest characters in this map. I was waiting for this. Where's this scene in the update? It's not even here yet. Are they gonna fight each other 1v1? March versus Don? Oh, there's March transforming. There's March. Don Hong. Hey, that was Cypher's speed, right? That's her. Not too fast. It's coming from here. Right here. That's her! Boom. I thought we were gonna have to see. Where is this scene at? Can you do a Rasengan? Version 3.5. What a lie. Where is that scene? Anyway, I can't find it, but that's it for today's stream. It's been like, how long is it now? 5 hours. I got to trim it down for 1 hour early, so with all the speed running. So see you on the next one.